just a second. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Already started. So give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna do the intro for the stream, and then I'll come right back to y'all.
I'm all for ears on help with the sorcerer.
All right, everybody. How's it going today? We are live. Welcome back. It is Sunday. We are getting ready to do some D&D. Let me get the lights turned on there. There we go. Well, Josie, welcome back to the channel. Always happy to see you. So yeah, we are live. We're getting ready to have some fun. We have one guy that's just a little late. A couple minutes. Kind of normal. He's always a little late. Let me turn the light down because it is still kind of sunny out, so we're getting some light from over there. Don't want to veer too off. But yeah, welcome back. We are live. We're going to jump right back in. We're going to get a refresh of what's going on with it, what the guys have going and what we're getting caught up on. And then we're going to start having some fun. So, as always, welcome back. And let's do some Curse of Strahd. Alright, guys. So, we're live. Remember, keep it at least rated R. Let's not go past. If we can help it. So, where you guys left off, you just cleared out the winery. And the old man, the hell was his name? Davian. Just gave... first of all, he let you guys sleep there. And he gave Girthly the Curse of the Were-Raven. And he told you about the Druid Hill. He asked you guys to go check it out. That's where my brain is lapsing. Wow. This is what I get for missing. Oh, man. I just realized I was talking to myself for like the last minute. Don't I feel stupid? So, remember, guys, we're live. Let's keep it, PG-13. Or I'm sorry, rated R. Let's not go past rated R if we can. Not that we can always help that, but you guys just got done the Wizard of Wines. Got done helping them. Girthly, you were cursed or offered the curse for Were-Ravens. You accepted. I believe you're the only person that took it. Is that correct? Did anybody else say they wanted to take the Wizard of Wines or the Were-Raven curse?
I think I was going to take it.
Don? Okay. All right. So Grim Don will have the Were-Raven curse as well. And you got all the notes that we had from that, right? No?
That's a no. That's a no.
Girthly, can you shoot him the notes real fast if you've got a second? I know you're...
Is there a website for it or?
Well, we're kind of going outside the norm.
Right.
Because so Were-Ravens have a lot of things that resistances that kind of throw off the balance a lot, so we made up some stuff for it. But Sean, you should be able to pop that information over if you've got a second.
Let's see. I pasted it in chat in Discord. Is there another way?
Oh no, that should work.
That's fine.
Yeah. So Were-Raven Curse is pretty overly buffed, so we had to dumb it down a little bit. In hybrid form, you have some resistance, but in Raven form, you have immunities as far as damage is concerned. And then you have different attacks that you can add in hybrid form, and then you only have certain attacks in Raven form. And keep in mind, in Raven form, you have no clothing. So remember that.
So I thought we agreed resistance to I forget what it was. Was it just physical or physical and magical?
It's non-magical. Yeah, that are not silver weapons. Silver weapons will do double. Just keep that in mind. They will screw you up pretty bad.
I thought in hybrid form we also were just going with resistance.
Yeah.
But Girthley had the extra bit that whenever he was raging in hybrid form, he had immunity.
Right. In hybrid form, it's just resistance. You have immunity in Raven form,
Okay.
Yeah.
When raging in hybrid.
or when raging in hybrid, because the barbarian rage adds all those extra
right.
resistances. So yeah. The only thing that's going to suck, and remember this: silver weapons will hurt you.
Right.
And magic.
And
magical stuff.
And obviously magical stuff. Okay, so you guys, hey, there's Alex. Look at that. We've got a whole group. Shut up. All right, so you guys just completed clearing out the Wizard of Wines. You located, what was it? It was the book that was here, right? Or was it the other piece?
It was the other piece.
How helpful.
It was the necklace.
Right.
Other cleric item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys were asked to go check out Druid Hill. And then he let you all stay for the night. You got a full rest in. And it gave Girthley time to get used to the new belt. Why did I close that? What the hell am I thinking? And yeah, it's up to you guys from here how you want to handle things.
I'm trying to remember what else did we have to do?
No,
No,
you need
to destroy the druids.
They're the ones that attack the Wizards of Wine.
But
But after that, I think the only thing left to do is make our way towards Strahd.
That's right. Go break into the big bad's house.
You have two of the three from the what's her face that did the reading. I can't think of what her name was.
Oh God,
Madame
I'm not gonna.
Eve.
Yeah, we'll just go with that. I don't think that was actually her name. It was something else, but yeah.
Well, I
have Madame Eve cards written down.
Oh, then maybe it was.
Traitor, treasure, dictator, executioner, and
the
the mist.
Right.
Corby, where's the third item?
It is
in Castle Ravenloft Audience Hall.
Okay, so it's in his house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to make sure we go to that wing first.
The other thing,
The other thing though is we're gonna have to stop and get Ismark Goldstitch on the way there.
Bismarck Golfstitch.
Just
That's what he said.
No, I said golf, but that's fine. I was being a smartass.
When is he never?
Insult to the Goldenstitch name.
Right. Yeah, so it's whatever direction that you guys want to go. That's what we'll do.
Everybody okay with fucking up some druids?
Let's go knock those druids out like we were asked to.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good for.
How do we I'd like to abscond with some of this wine, if possible.
I'm bringing a keg to the road.
Yeah, say the guy told you can take as much as you wanted for the help.
Can I use a barrel as a form of conveyance? Just run on top of a barrel like you see in the cartoons.
I mean, I'll let you try, and you can give me an acrobatics check.
That's a long road. Maybe that's not a good idea.
But if you fail, remember you're going from here to here. It's not exactly all that long of a road. It'll take you about a day, then maybe half a day. If you fail, it's gonna hurt.
I assume there's like pine tar in this place for the barrels.
Yeah, I mean, standard stuff that you need to make a barrel is going to be in this area.
I've got smith tools. Could I fashion like pipe out of one of the barrels, and then use pine tar to rest the barrel on my head in the middle of my mohawk with the hair like wrapped around it, and tar there to hold it in place, and then run the pipe down to my mouth.
I don't know if your head would be able to support the weight of a barrel.
I'm pretty strong.
Oh,
Have you
yeah,
seen
he's
his
pretty.
neck?
He's pretty stout.
No, yet, Nick. I don't have one of those.
Exactly.
Combat getting through a door is gonna be a bitch.
He's got a really flat head too.
I'm pretty
Get
sure.
rid of his vertically challenged issue. That's all it is.
I mean, really, the barrel's not going to go any higher than my mohawk already was.
Okay, so then my thought on that would be, first, obviously, I need some kind of like craftsman check. I wouldn't know what the hell that would be, though.
I've got my
smith
tools.
You could kind of like with your
Yeah.
smith tools, kind of craft a metal frame in the form of like a backpack and carry it on your back.
Lacks the zazz.
Okay, so here's what I'll say. Give me a check with your smith's tools, and then what we'll do is a strength check. We'll just say a straight strength check to carry it on your head, and we'll go from there.
Well, they must have varying sizes of barrels, right?
Technically,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
not
make
going
any
like
barrel.
a barrel the size of me. I'm going like a mid-sized barrel, something I can fit under my arm.
Yeah,
Right,
they
exactly.
have barrel tools, barrel making tools, and remember that because that first room that you guys went into when you came into the winery was a room for making barrels. Let's go back. Let's go back here real fast. Make it
What
easier.
kind of attribute check with my smith tools do you want? Do you want strength, dexterity, intelligence, wisdom?
Let's go intelligence.
All right.
Oof.
Yeah, I know,
Oh, no.
but it just seems fair, right? Like it seems like the son of a damn. God
When it
damn.
comes to alcohol, I'm very knowledgeable.
I'm making a quesadilla. What was it?
Okay.
What are all those numbers?
Team.
What's going on there? What's 103?
-1 for intelligence, +0, I'm not sure, and then +3 would be my
The tools.
proficiency.
Oh, yeah. So, okay, you go into this room here, and with a little help from David, you're able to build a barrel that's, we'll say, like a quarter-size barrel. It's maybe 2.5 feet tall. It's about 3 feet around.
So about as big as him.
In circumference, right?
Yes.
It's like 3 feet wide. All right.
And you're able to fashion a straw or tube, whatever, that will run from the barrel from a tap that David shows you how to build down to your mouth. And he just tells you, my short friend, this has been impressive. Thank you for giving me this idea. I might come up with something more accessible for this next time, but this was very, very interesting. And he'll wander off and go upstairs as he's thinking.
So
You suspect he'll make a hat next.
yeah, while you're making that, Girthy's going to be looking up at you with, puppy dog, seal eyes, and a quivering lip. So either you're going to need to make another straw, or
Or you guys are gonna have to get up close and personal.
I'm like
you're
choking
gonna
on my
have to figure
water.
something
I bet you are.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right, can I go ahead and roll to make another one of these?
Yes, you can roll to make another one. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm going to say, should I go dexterity this time since I already know how to make it?
Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh.
out.
Even
He
better.
he builds this one twice as fast, and you notice, Girthy, when he hands you the barrel, that the front of it has this weird lip sticking out of it that you're not quite sure what it's for. But Thingrin just plops it on top of your head, and you notice that above your brow, you can't see past that lip.
A visor. Nice.
Pretty much. He's basically started the hat and then just put it on your head as a test. So he's basically using you as the dummy.
Well, because I'm against the dwarf, I turn it backwards.
Oh God.
Or off to the side. What are the kids doing these days? I don't know.
Oh, dude, come on.
They wear it upside down.
Wait, what? Isn't that what they did back in like the 90s?
Yeah, it's the year of nostalgia, didn't you know?
I was saying now what I said back then. I catch one person doing that and I'll backhand you across the room.
You best start backhanding these dwarves then.
So I need a strength check from both of you guys, just straight strength, to see if you can carry these. Wow, that's all you. The hell did you roll?
Strength save and a strength.
No, not a strength save, just a strength check.
Okay.
Interesting.
I've rolled a 16, a 17, and an 18 so far tonight.
Right. What's your plus on your strength right now? Shouldn't it be higher than +6?
That's right.
No, 6.
Oh, okay. It's
Those are
20.
the
The belt, right? Yeah. Okay, so Gertha, you'll have a little bit of problems walking with it, but you'll be able to move around with it. And Fingering doesn't even notice it's there. Because, God forbid he ever notices anything he puts on top of his head. But your mohawk does, you can kind of see it's flattened out. Or not flattened out, but it's like kind of spiraled across your head.
Cuddling it, yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
We got high, fantastical beer hats.
Right.
I'm surprised you didn't just cut like a sliver for the mohawk to stick out of.
Give him time. Have a wine-soaked mohawk. Be kind of awesome, honestly. Okay, so you guys leave. We'll say you leave about midday after all the time it took to make the barrels, and you're making your way through the woods there down towards this area. This is the Yester Hill. As you're following the trail, the trail itself leads through some thick woods up to a hill covered with Okay, it's one of those days. A hill covered with dead grass and cairns of black rock. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above, and a single bolt of lightning strikes the hilltop. West of the hill, the land, the woods, and the sky vanish behind a towering wall of fog. Let's talk about this area over here. So you can't see really anything past this point, heading west.
Real quick.
Yep.
Zenbei, at the beginning of the day, or whenever we left the winery, would have cast mage armor on himself.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You would have?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he would have. So make sure to track that on your side.
13 plus 2, so it'll be 15 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely want to make sure he has stuff like that ready to go. But yeah. So you guys make it to Yesterhill. We'll say... There we go. I'm sure you can't see anything on the map, right?
Nothing yet, all black.
Yep, let me start getting you all in here. So tiny. Why are your tokens so tiny?
Some tokens are tinier than others.
Right.
Maybe it's just a big ass map.
Why is Fingered on here twice? I think the map is a little bit bigger. Okay, so it's 50 feet.
This is one of those maps again, huh?
Yeah, it's one of the really, really big maps, which is always kind of fun and annoying, you know.
Yeah.
Does Zimbe really only have 22 HP?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fuck, move him. Can we move him to the back?
yeah.
He's
You
gonna
guys,
be in the back
you
by me.
you place yourselves any which way you want. I just did that as a like kind of point of reference for him, or for you all basically, so you can see. But yeah, move him wherever you want. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move this kind of slow, going in.
Go by half squares or full squares?
Looks like each square is 4.
Whatever you're doing over there, I can see it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can say.
I know.
I see someone riding a fiery hellsteed.
Maybe.
It's a nightmare.
Or is it?
That bad.
Oh, actually, no. This guy isn't supposed to be seen.
I do believe. Yeah, I know who that was.
Yeah, I do.
saw him this
I
past
realized
weekend.
I realized it when I did it too. I was like, "Damn it, that's not. I didn't want him there." Oh well.
Spoilers.
Fix your mouth.
No, we need magical items as compensation for the spoiler.
I'm sorry. How old are you? 12?
I mean, I look like I'm 12. Does that count?
No.
I think our cleric's gonna die quick, guys.
Right. Please continue to tell me what you need,
Need a vacation.
dude. I'm willing to bet everybody needs a vacation. So you guys make it to the Yester Hill. It's getting about twilight, I'll say. It's pretty dark, but not so dark that you can't see, everything around you. But as you're coming up on the hill, you don't really see a whole lot.
Can you throw light on my guy?
Does he not have light again?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Inverted.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm just getting one other piece set up here. Scroll back up. And I finally got rid of that stupid issue that made it where I couldn't scroll fast enough. Where'd you go? There you are. I don't know why your token keeps losing that light ability.
Different maps.
It shouldn't, though. Oh, I know why it is. Never mind. I know what's causing it. There we go. You should be able to see now. All right. So you all are at Yester Hill, at the opening to it. In here, let's not make like drastic run forwards. Do yourself a favor. Take your time getting through it. But you're free to move whichever direction you want to go. You do hear, well, specifically, Rin hears in the distance chanting, but he can't make out what they're saying.
Second back out chanting. Okay. Obviously, I'd let the new group know, like, hey, there's some chanting going on. But I
Nice.
can't
Go ahead
pinpoint.
and stealth.
Can we tell which direction it's coming
All right.
from?
Well, Rin's the only one that hears it. Right now, all he can tell you is it sounds like it's coming from in the area, but he's not 100% sure where.
Okay.
Can I do a roll to determine?
No.
Okay.
So Grim, as you're getting closer the direction you're heading, the chanting sounds a little. You start to notice the chanting yourself, and it's a little bit, for Rin, it's a little bit louder. For Grim, it sounds like how Rin would have heard it back when you first opened.
Do we notice anything changing about the scenery?
I mean, you see what you see, right?
So we're going up some hills here, right?
Yeah,
Looks
That's
like
what
it.
it
So,
looks
are these pathways? I guess we should go down.
yeah.
the
Those are pathways. All right, slow down. So actually, pause. Grim, where you're standing, you see this giant tree right around right here that looks dead and decayed and broken. Like it's just something they've been sitting there for forever.
Should I move my token so I can expose it?
Yeah, move to about right here. But as you're
That's not going to put me in combat, is it?
no, good. I just wanted you to move your character there so you can move him back here. I don't know why it doesn't open up that whole hill when you get there. So as you see the tree, you're staring at it, but something feels off about it. Because as you're looking at it, it sways against the wind. So
One of those.
yeah, one of those. And also around it, you see blood oozing out of the trunks like sap, making it very weird and terrifying at the same time when you're looking at it.
All right, I'm going to go report this back to the group. Basically tell them what's ahead. We should get into formation for this.
Are we any closer or farther from the chanting?
About the same distance. You're a little confused because it sounds like the chanting has surrounded you a little. You're not sure how and or why.
Okay.
How tall are those rocks that are
Those
around this
rocks?
area?
Yeah, we'll say
Yeah.
they're about 3.5 feet tall, so chest level.
So Rin could shoot from where he is.
If you had to, yeah. Well, actually, where Rin is, he's a little sloped right now, but yeah.
Okay.
If he had
Technically,
to.
if I was, yeah.
So what's the distance on these squares again?
They're 50 feet.
Okay, so I'm like 150 feet from the tree right now.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Let's get it on.
creepy tree. I guess we need to go check it out.
Can we see anything from the entrance
Like your
aside from aside from the tree and the blood oozing from the trunks?
you hear well, actually, you know what? Make me a perception check.
Oh, hang on.
Did you not click your
on-
character?
No.
Slacker.
I rolled it too.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw an 8 and a 16.
Yeah, I rolled
Oh,
16.
there it goes. Okay, that
I
was
didn't
weird.
see my roll. I just saw his. And I was like,
So, Miriam, you don't hear anything per se. You kind of feel like from the tree a little bit of unease, Grim, you hear clicking. Lots and lots of clicking from off in this direction. Now, Thingrin and Girthly, as you guys are looking at the tree, checking it out, you see embedded in it an axe handle that looks old. And we're talking hundreds of years old. But the blade that the axe that's attached to that handle looks brand new, barely ever used. And underneath it is a skeleton with his hand still holding on to the axe handle.
I'm gonna look at the axe from distance there across my arms. Sort of shoulder girthly and say, magic axe.
Squawk. Wait, am I? How do I turn into a bird? Is that an action or
It's an action, yeah.
like? What about were bird?
The hybrid form,
Yeah,
it'd still be an action.
and it lasts for how long?
8 hours, I think, right?
For the were form?
For
For the hybrid form?
right. Well, I think the hybrid form can be as long as you want it to be. The
Oh, okay.
where raven form is 8 hours.
All right, so I'm gonna sprout some feathers as my beard. And I guess turn into a were bird.
You're gonna go full bird
No, the hybrid.
hybrid. Okay, interesting.
All right. Well, can I just walk up to the tree?
And stop. Grim. All right. So, as you're progressing along the path that you're moving there, Don,
Mhm.
that clacking noise intensified to a point that you couldn't not hear it if you wanted to. And as
where
you
does-
move,
Where
huh?
did it start to intensify? Like here?
Yeah. But as you got closer, as you got to right here, it got super loud. And you see coming out of the bush what look like the same things that were at that were littered along the ground inside the winery. Look like little sticks.
Trents.
No. Not Trent's. So this is gonna take me a minute to get all this rolled out too. Damn it. So what we're gonna need to do, gentlemen, if you'd be so kind, I need some initiative from you guys. And I have so many things to get initiative from, this is not even funny.
Fantastic.
I knew that was going to happen whenever I started off with 16, 17, and 18. As soon as it started mattering.
Would you oh god, a 3? Would you actually roll? Oh, you rolled a 1?
Yeah.
Ouch. So not a fun way to start that.
Zinbate's doing well.
I know.
And
I
as
feel
you
like my stealth, I feel like my stealth doesn't actually do anything. Like, how do they just, if I'm
Oh, you know
stealth,
what?
How do they see
You-
me?
You're right. You are still stealth. I apologize. I completely forgot that you had started that, or that you had gone into stealth.
22.
So yeah, no, you're right. I apologize. No worries about combat. Just a second. Let me.
Good thing I complained.
No, hey, it's fair. I had forgotten that you had rolled a stealth. Now you kind of ruined the fun. I'm kidding, by the way. No, he is right. Technically, you are stealth, so
But the clickety clacking's still intense.
yeah, you still hear the clickety clack like in
Yeah, I think because you missed that I was going south like that. Like, if you had told me that clacking was getting more intense, I would have stopped like right here. Like, that's where you said I would have heard it really intensify, right?
right. It would have been
I wouldn't have gone
much
past
louder
that.
right there. Okay. And what we'll do is we'll say you didn't move any further than that.
I don't know why, guys, but I don't like those bushes down there.
That's what she said.
So I was about to unsheath my sunblade and
Whip it out.
whip it out and just give this tree a poke. Just a little poke.
Give me a attack with it.
Before he attacks, I want to bless the party.
Before he attacks the tree, you're gonna waste the spell slot.
It's a big
If you
ominous
want
tree
to.
with blood around it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
If you want
No,
to.
You know what? I'll hold it.
Just a little poke. Not really an attack, but I'll roll the attack.
Well, I just want to see. Okay, yeah. So you jab the sunblade into
Just a
the.
little
Just a tip. Just a tip.
Oh
Prom
god!
night.
Like prom night. We're all going to hell. So you
Oh,
do manage to. Huh?
No, I was laughing.
Oh, you do manage to strike the tree, and for a second, you feel like the tree grabbed the blade and tried to pull it back into itself. But you managed the second you felt that tug, it stopped, and the blade comes back out, and where you stabbed it, this more of that blood sap just kind of comes pouring out of the tree. But beyond that, nothing else happens as far as you can tell.
All right, I'm gonna step back. Basically, try and explain that to everybody else. This tree's alive. And we could go around it, but I'm pretty sure that's a magic axe, and I kind of want it.
I will risk all of you for that tree.
So I'm thinking. Well, does anybody have any ideas on how we might get that axe without attacking the tree?
Lasso. Rope and lasso.
I can ritual
Interesting.
cast like magic. See if there's any spells attached to it.
I'm pretty sure there's spells attached to it. It's a living tree that's bleeding.
Or the
Trying to
axe.
take my sword.
To the axe, because with
Oh, okay.
detect magic, it's supposed to tell me the
Type of magic
the,
and stuff.
the school of magic it's from.
Okay.
Could a sleight of hand on the axe, could that... or that only works to deceive a target? Or
No, sleight of hand is basically like pickpocketing, right? So if you use sleight of hand on something, you're trying to steal something or what have you. And technically, you can use sleight of hand to confuse people too, but in D&D, it's also like the pickpocket idea.
so would this be considered a pickpocket? If I tried to take that axe with sleight of hand?
Picking the tree's pocket.
You could try and do a sleight of hand.
Do a card
Yeah.
trick for it.
Before you just go willy-nilly and do
Trick.
that, keep in mind there is a skeleton currently gripping that axe. So maybe wear a glove or something. I don't know.
Oh God.
I'm always wearing gloves. It's my secret.
He always wears one glove. That's it.
Yeah.
Are you saying I should ready an arrow
Which
before
one
he pulls
glove?
it out?
Very dramatically takes the glove off before he pickpockets.
Okay, so Grim walks up to the tree and he gets his hands on the axe and begins to pull. Give me a strength check at the same time as you're trying to do the sleight of hand.
Oh, yeah, that's a save.
Yeah,
Sorry.
just a strength check. There you go. So you get up there and you don't think anything's noticing you tugging on it, but as you're pulling that axe back, you just feel this resistance, and it feels like something's holding it locked into place, and it just will not, like, it moves a tiny bit, but it's not budging enough for you to be able to pull it off of the tree. But nothing noticed you, like, trying to take the axe, if that makes any sense. Or you don't feel like anybody noticed you trying to take the axe.
Okay.
But as far as physically pulling it off, you weren't able to get it out of there.
Since I'm like near it now? Can I wrap some rope around it and I walk back over to the dwarves? Have the dwarves pull on it?
Yeah, if they want to.
Whosoever holds this axe.
I'm going to take my keg hat off,
Oh God, the hat again.
hand it to Zenbei. Say,
Yeah,
hold
how's
the
this,
line.
How's this rope thing gonna work?
You guys tell me. How do you wanna do this?
Run the rope over here, and me and Girthy will take hold of it and pull.
You want any
I'll
tricks on this, or is this just I just succeeded?
No, it's well, no, it's so you guys hold on to the rope, and then just whoever wants
I mean, to get the rope on there, do I have to
Oh
do
no,
anything? Or it's...
no, the rope just goes on.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to worry.
Girthy pull, and I'll help him.
Okay, so Girthy, give me a strength check with advantage.
Nice.
All right, so Girthy and Thingrin, you see her pulling this rope that's wrapped around the axe, and they're just around the axe handle and the top of the blade, and they're just yanking and yanking, and everybody else that's watching what they're doing, you see their veins pop, and they're just pulling as hard as they can. You hear a snap as a bit of the tree falls off, and the axe just still sits there inside the tree. But there's a lot more sap or blood that is now flowing from where the break in the tree happened.
Are you yanking it? I'm yanking it. Well, yank it. I'm yanking it.
Have 10 minutes
Pivot.
passed for my ritual cast yet?
Yeah.
Do I detect anything, any magic on or around the axe?
The axe itself will glow a bright white. So you reasonably suspect that the axe is magic.
Can I
Alright.
tell what school of magic it is?
It's a magical weapon.
Okay. Could have been a spell. Could have been cast on it.
Usually, like
Well-
in most cases, that's not how
Oh,
that goes. But yeah,
All right. I won't cut this. I'll bet you.
I'm just gonna
Lightsaber?
walk up to the axe. And can I just grab it and try and pull?
sure. Give it a shot. Give me a strength check.
We just did that, didn't we?
Basically, yeah.
I would slide a hand, yeah.
So Miriam walks up to the axe. She slaps the skeletal hand off the axe, grabs it, and starts to pull. And you guys are surprised because suddenly wings sprout out behind her, and she starts flapping to pull the axe. And she's lifting up off the ground, flying, trying to pull the axe out of the tree, and it still isn't moving.
Right.
Yeah.
Time to burn this thing down.
All right, time to kill it.
So
Where
as you all are sitting here, and you've been wait, where's the? Oh, there's Zenbei. I was like, where's the sorcerer?
Cowering in the corner where it should be.
Rin, I need you to give me a perception check.
She's actually probably closer. She's like 100 feet away there.
Right.
Nice.
Perfect. So as you guys have been sitting there, Rin's in the back and Zenbei's in the back watching all this, and they're kind of chuckling. They're giving jabs back and forth, and out of the gloom, as you would call it, she hears a scream and turns just in time as this guy comes running around the side wall, axe raised up, and is getting ready to swing down at him. And now I need everybody to roll initiative. And I need to find my damn initiative. There we go.
Mine didn't work.
That's fine. If it doesn't work, just, obviously redo it. If you could. Give me a second here. I just have a couple people I have to do. Sorry.
Good.
I swear it's only a few more.
Jesus.
What? I said it's only a few more, man. Give me a second.
It's just one, and he's just fucking with us.
Oh, you wish. You wish.
I can have hopes and dreams, you know.
Yes. And then I'm here to crush them.
I know.
Because I'm friendly that way.
9.
Only 9.
10. It's only 10 of them.
Yeah. You know, not gonna hurt anything. What's the worst that could happen, right?
I'll take the ugly one on the left, and you guys take those guys on the right.
I mean, aren't they all ugly?
The left ugly one, though.
Oh, okay, gotcha. The left most ugly one.
Right.
Okay, so when you have this guy bearing down on you, Girthly, you can kind of see the person. So here's how we'll handle combat as far as movement is concerned. If you've noticed as you're moving people around, you can kind of go like one section of the square. So each square is supposed to be 50 feet. So figure moving one section is 25 feet, and then moving into the next section will be, we'll say you're 30. Actually, so
So basically, if you give 30 or more movement, you can move one entire square in a turn. If you have less than that, you can move half a square in a turn.
right. My brain's not working on math right now.
1 + 1 = fish.
Shut up.
I think
Damn
only the
you.
dwarf can't move 30, right?
Huh?
It's only the dwarves who have less than 30 movement.
Right. So each square, I'm sorry, is 12 and a half feet. So if you have 30 feet, you can basically go one section in that square. Sorry, the squares are 50 feet. Each corner in the square is 12 and a half feet to get to, or is a 12 and a half foot coverage. So if you've got 30 foot average movement, you can basically do 1 and then 2. So you can get out of a square into the next square, sectional wise, with 12 and a half feet of movement. We'll just call it even 15 to make it smoother that way. But that's going to be the movement for what happens here. Girthly, you were up first. You turn right as Rin is kind of surprised. You hear his sharp inhale, and you hear the guy scream behind him. And you turn just to see this guy come in. Or come in within sight.
Where is he?
This one right here.
Yeah, we don't see that.
We don't see it, yeah.
Oh, really?
Um,
Surprise.
Well, I have 25 movement, so I can move just once like this, right?
The vision ends right here.
Yeah, that's about as far as you'd be able to move.
Right. Well, shit.
Yeah, it makes
Are
it.
they all coming from that direction? How many do we see?
Right now, you just know the one.
Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna dash then and move up again.
Okay.
And with my bonus, I'm going to rage.
Right on.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. Zinbei, what are you doing?
I'd be able to hit him with a cantrip of Firebolt.
You can sure try. Nothing's going to stop you from trying, for sure. I'm not going to say that you can't do
I
it.
think the rocks were 3 feet tall. I just don't know if he was tall enough to see over him or not.
He should be more than human
Yeah, he
height,
should be
so-
more than Ty. Yeah. He'll be more than tall enough to be able to see over him.
Firebolt.
15.
Sorry, I was trying to get something going there. A 15 will hit. So go ahead and see where it says Firebolt right there. It's got an underline. If you click on that, it'll give you the damage. There you go. Just like that.
Sweet.
And then I would say like move him down to here.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. He's got 30 movement, so he should be able to go like catty corner through the square like that.
Yeah, he'll
or
be-
would it have to be
yeah.
over one?
No, you can still do catty corner. So same as the movement you guys would do on 5-foot squares. Same ideology. If you want to go at an angle, that's fine, but it's still just the normal movement for that. So yeah, you managed to hit him with the firebolt as the guys run. It kind of slows him down, but it doesn't look like he's missing a step, so he's still coming in full charge.
It's like the dude that messed with us when we were camping out on the little island.
Kind of, yeah. Anything else?
Wait, so that was that guy right there?
Yeah, this guy right here.
Okay.
No, that's all I'm gonna do with Zinbei's turn.
Okay. Grim, you're up.
Shit. I guess I'll take a swipe at the tree.
You can cut out that axe.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to focus where the axe is in that area. See if I could chip it out.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an attack. The 8 will not hit.
Okay, offhand.
Damn. Flip and roll a full 6. So that'll hit. 21 will hit the tree. You can roll your sneak on this one since technically you didn't hit on the last one. Oh,
Makes sense.
that's rough.
Great to shit.
So as you were coming with the rapier and you hit him you missed with the first one, it kind of felt like the tree moved as you were going in with your thrust from the rapier, and you come in with the second attack and you actually hit it, and the sap or the blood starts kind of rolling down your blade a little bit, and you swear you heard it scream.
That was Thingren.
Anything else you want to do this turn?
Nah. No.
Okay. It is one of these guys' turns. She's going to move right there. It is the tree's turn. Wow. Okay.
I'd say that.
Uh-oh.
So, Grim, you're still kind of facing the tree. After the sound of the scream has gone away, you start to see roots pop up around you from the ground as the dirt and everything just gives way, and the roots of the tree come up and start lashing out. And the middle of the tree, right below or right above where the axe is, you see it's like a mouth start to form open, and you're a little confused because it looks like teeth, and the branches are kind of swinging down and coming at you, and it's going to swing at you one time with its branch. Maybe. Where's the damn... Will an 18 hit?
Oh yeah.
Alright, you'll take 19 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
And then Miriam, I need from you a dex saving throw. Okay, you are currently grappled by the roots of the tree. At the start of your next turn, you will take 9 bludgeoning damage.
Me no likey.
Yeah, and that's its turn. Rin, it is your turn.
Deciding if I want to help take this tree out or keep the guys from coming up the mountain from behind us.
You also hear shouting in the distance. You're not quite sure exactly where, but it sounds like over here and this way as well. Come on. There we go. So it's up to you. I'm just giving you a heads up. You hear more noises.
Definitely don't want that axe dude to get in my face because that's going to inhibit me from using ranged. So,
Right.
I think I'm kind of in front of you.
Yeah, Girthly's...
There's a lot of room there too, but still.
Still, yeah. Can I just bonus action and cast a Hunter's Mark on that dude?
The red guy right here? Yeah.
Yeah.
He has the Hunter's Mark on him.
And then I'm going to hit him with a longbow.
Have at it. Uh, 21 will hit.
Don't you get? I forget what you get.
It's Dread Ambusher, but it's after a. So.
Right, so after you hit the first time, and then you do your Hunter's Mark. So after you hit him the first time, then you get the Dread Ambusher thing. Yeesh, really? Hunter's Mark's only 1? That sucked.
And then there's that.
Well, don't you?
Ambusher.
No, you have to roll a second attack and then do the Dread
Second attack.
Ambusher.
Been a while.
It's no worries. I got you. A 16 will hit, so that's minus the 4. Now roll the Dread Ambusher stuff.
There's the Dread Ambusher.
So that's another 2 points.
Plus another Hunter's Mark because it's another set of damage, correct?
Yep.
Hunter's Mark, is it?
Yeah, Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, it's
shoots
on
every
every
time he gets
hit.
attacked.
Okay, then yeah, go for it. Roll me that Hunter's Mark, you jerk.
Not doing much.
And then you've got one more attack, right? Your final
Yes.
attack. Have
Yeah,
at it.
Level 5 where I got that second attack.
Yep. So go again. 18.
Thanks.
That'll hit. So give me the Hunter's Mark. Hey, look at that. All right. So as the berserker's running closer towards you, you just haul off with your arrows, and in quick succession, to Girthly's surprise, 3 arrows pen this guy right in the chest. Just da da da, and he's standing there. He stops finally. He's looking down like, the hell just happened? And he's still standing up, but he's definitely beaten pretty badly. Anything else?
I'm just gonna stay put right where I'm at.
All right. Mirren, you are grappled, so you can't go anywhere, and you take 9 damage at the start of your turn. What would you like to do?
Would it be another dex save to break free of the grapple?
It is just an attack. Or
Just-
no,
just an
actually,
attack?
I'm sorry. You could do another dex save if you wanted to, but you could also try an attacking it.
Does it look like it'd be easy to break?
You're not sure.
Yeah, the tree's attacks would be considered magical weapons, right?
Actually, no. They're just melee weapons. It's just a creature that's in the form of a tree.
So just throwing it out there, Don, your hybrid form would be resistant to those attacks.
No, yeah, technically he's right. If you went hybrid Were-Raven on your next turn, you would be resistant, so you take half damage. And you could still attack with your rapiers if you wanted to.
Is it an action to morph or a bonus action?
I think it's an action.
No, it's a bonus action because it's just like a druid. They can do it on the bonus actions. Or
I think that's a druid thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's just a druid thing specifically. But I'll say that you guys can do it as a bonus action. I'll let that go. Yeah. Miriam, what are you gonna do?
I'll just swing my mace at the vines.
You miss, unfortunately. It's that one I hit. Do you have a second attack? I can't remember.
No, I don't get a second attack.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna cast Healing Word as a bonus action onto. No, I want to cast a spell not. Onto Grim.
Okay.
So it's be plus.
It's still not doing it, is it?
Yeah.
Damn it. Wait, add a +4. So 9 points is what you're giving back to him?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
it'd be 10.
Okay,
It's
so
7
Grim,
plus
you get 10 points back. Right, because that thing's not coming up as the right thing.
Yeah, it's still registering 0 as a spell level.
Yeah, I gotta figure out why it's doing that. I think it's just their thing being stupid, truthfully.
Probably.
Anything else?
No, it's gonna end my turn. Can't do
Okay.
anything else.
Dawn, did you heal yourself?
Not yet, he didn't.
Grim Dawn.
He moved. Now it's this person's turn. Ooh. Might I actually be able to do something for once? Hold on. Alright, so the one that got hit with the multiple arrows is stepping in, and he's gonna see Girthly in front of him. And he's just kind of blind moving, and he's gonna swing at Girthly recklessly. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
5 slashing. So have that, since you said you were raging.
Is it a magical weapon?
It is not. It's just a regular great axe.
He's immune then.
You're immune to the damage then.
Oh, right, because you did do your bonus action to go. Okay. No damage to you.
Hyper and raging, yeah.
Right.
Oh wait, was I supposed to get resistance from that tree bash?
So that's what we were just discussing. On your next turn for your bonus action, you
Sorry, I
can
stepped
go
away.
into your hybrid. Like, you're good, man. You can go into your hybrid form, and you'll get resistance from that point forward. But Miriam healed you for 10, so if you want to apply that, you'll be healed up for 10 points.
Yeah, once you go into
cool.
hybrid form,
Thanks,
you
man.
have resistance.
Yeah. So on your next turn, as a bonus action,
I
you can
thought
go
I
to
was-
hybrid forward.
I thought I was just always in hybrid.
No,
Yeah,
you have a human, you have a hybrid, and you have the raven form itself.
But if I wanted to, I could just always be in hybrid.
You could, yeah, very well. I mean, there's nothing that'll stop you from that. Thingrid,
People
you're
in
up.
town, like,
Yeah, the people in town might look at you a little weird. Like, what the fuck is
All right.
that?
I'm going to bonus action Giant's Might.
Son of a biscuit. And you guys, Miriam, Thingrin, and Grim, you all kind of hear laughter coming from where the tree is. Like that little kid's laughter that's always kind of creepy in the movies.
Gross.
Like in The Shining.
Yeah, I can say that.
I just refer to that as kids' laughter. Period.
Just kids' laughter.
I'm going to move down to here. And then I'm going to attack the tree.
Okay.
Holy god, that's a lot of dice.
Unfortunately, a 10 will not hit.
Alright. Second attack.
God damn, that is a lot of dice.
Or
Okay.
reading something off.
A 15 will hit. So that's 15, that's 19 damage.
Alright.
Alright, so that'll hit. And as you swing the sunblade across, the sap that you had been seeing just kind of sprays out from the gash that you've now cut across this tree.
Is this undead?
The tree? No.
Oh, so it's 15, not 19.
Yeah, 15 damage.
Oh, you're right. Stupid.
And since things feel like they're getting serious, I'm going to action surge and attack again.
Okay.
Your Giant's Might would only apply to one of those attacks, right?
Yeah, I already took it off.
16 will hit, so that's 13 damage. Dude, that sunblade and you are flipping lethal. And the 15 will hit, so that's 10 more damage. You're just the as you're striking with the sunblade, just sap is flying everywhere, covering everybody around you with blood sap.
And on that last attack, hold on.
Nah, you do what you gotta do, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and invoke my fire rune.
Remind me what that does again?
When you hit a creature with an attack using a weapon, you can invoke the rune to summon fiery shackles. The target takes an extra 2d6 fire and must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute.
Okay. So roll me the damage. Nice. Extra 10. And what's the AC I got, or the DC I got to beat?
It's going to be, I can never remember what it is.
You said 46 damage?
Maybe, I haven't added it up yet.
47 damage.
He just walked in and beat the shit out of that tree.
Oh, never mind. You missed the first one. Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah.
8 plus proficiency plus constitution, so 14.
Okay, I rolled a 19, unfortunately.
Okay.
So,
Alright, just the 2d6.
okay. All right.
It's 46. Jesus Christ.
Right.
And that's my turn.
All right. It is this guy's turn. Get all these invisible people moving here. It kind of sucks when the field is as big as it is, trying to get people moved on it. It's like, God, I'm sitting here forever moving these bastards.
They made that rookie mistake of springing their ambush from too far away.
You're like 200 yards away. Ah, I gotcha.
Yeah. Just wait for us, you fuckers. Jesus.
We're all sitting here looking at a tree and we're like, y'all hear something yelling?
Right. All right. So they've all moved. Girthly, it is your turn.
All right. This guy looks pretty bad, right?
He looks pretty beat up, yeah. He's also a little surprised now that he's gotten closer to you and sees that your beard is feathers. And he just says, "Wizard?" Sorry, hold on. He He says, "Wizard." Ow, that came out worse. God damn, that hurt.
I say, bird. Right.
Nice.
I'm gonna reckless attack him. Actually, you know what? No, he reckless attacked me, so I
Right.
get advantage on him, right?
Yeah, you don't have to recklessly attack him.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna hook at him. I can remember where my shit's at.
Trying to restrain him again.
No,
I
I'm just
did
gonna attack him.
48 damage, by the way.
48.
For the record, if anybody's keeping track.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping track. Believe me.
He's trying to figure out who to kill first. I think he found his target.
Mirror him.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh yes.
God. No.
So
Yeah,
Girthy
threw a 10
rolls
on
in
him.
with the hook, and he goes to catch this guy, and he's still got the barrel on his head, so he trips. The bill plants him into the ground as Girthy falls, and he hooks the barrel and pulls it back, and it splits open, spilling what was left of the wine all over the ground. Girthy then unfastens the thing real fast and gets himself back up, and he's looking around like, "What just happened?" No!
Yeah, from back behind the tree, you hear, no.
So unfortunately, Girthy has broken his hat, and it's still your turn.
So, did you reckless attack him there?
He did
You know
not.
what? I get advantage, don't I?
Yeah, you have
Oh, you
advantage
do.
on it.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll rewind this for a second. Let's see if he rolls another one.
Yeah, give me my fucking keg back. Son of a bitch. That's just cruel, Chris.
What are you talking about?
All right.
This mission
Here's
to
my
get rid
real
of.
attack. My real attack. You ready?
He rolls another one.
There we go.
All right.
That's better. Okay, so you do hit him on that one. The first one was funnier.
Still got your kick at.
Right. Okay, so that's your first attack.
Well, I only get one, but I do get a bonus.
I thought you had 2 attacks. Oh, right, you don't because you're
next level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to get the level 5 barbarian.
right.
All right, then I'm gonna follow through with a shoulder charge with my
Nice.
spikes.
Here comes the crazy turtle.
Oof.
Jesus. Okay. So you get in there and you shoulder check him with your spiky shellback armor, and one of the spikes goes through the bottom of his jaw and out his cheek, and you have to like wiggle it, and you rip the spike across his cheek, just rip it open the skin, and he is officially bloody.
Oh, now he's bloody?
It wasn't
Yeah.
even bloody?
No.
Oh no.
Fuck, alright. That's it for me.
All right. Zinbei, it is your turn.
Mm,
That's not the right kind of enthusiasm.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think I want to do another firebolt or turn around and jump on the tree and do a mind sliver.
It's up
What?
to 9 slither.
Mind sliver. This.
Ugh.
It's at 60 feet, and the tree is just about 60 feet.
Oh, sliver. Okay.
Yeah, sliver.
Mine slither was much more good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do a mind sliver on the tree.
So that's an intelligence check. Okay,
Is he 4th level or 5th level?
4th.
He's the 4th.
Darn.
Right, I saw that too. I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. I rolled a 7.
So, is
That's
that?
So 6 points.
1d4 off your next saving throw before the end of your next turn.
That's a long turn.
Right.
Yeah, that means basically, Don, if you have anything to do to him that involves a saving throw.
Right, have at it. Anything else?
I don't think there's anything else he can do because everything else he has is action-based moves.
Okay.
You want to?
Actually,
Let's
can I
start moving
cast
them over
magic
here.
weapon on somebody because it's a bonus action?
You want to do what now?
Can I cast magic weapon onto somebody? It's a bonus action, range, touch, target a non-magical weapon.
Does it say bonus action?
Yeah, does it say bonus action or does it say action? Oh,
It
I'll be
does say
damned.
bonus
Oh,
action.
nice.
You'd have to move within range of somebody.
You're already in range of Grim, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give it to Grimdawn since Thingrin's got the Sunblade already.
Yeah.
And that would be a concentration spell too, for an hour.
Right, which means you can't cast any other concentration spells.
Does he have any other concentration spells?
I don't know. As a sorcerer, he shouldn't.
I don't think so. I'm gonna go through it. I don't see any other C's besides Flame Blade, but I'm not having to get in range of melee range.
Right. Okay. So then you're not moving anywhere, is what you're saying.
More or less, you can just stand there and just shoot fire bolts out.
I would say, I mean, you could move to right here, cast the magic weapon, and then move like up here and start moving over here.
Away from everything, basically.
Yeah, but
So
then
let's do
again, this actually looks like someone coming, so maybe not.
But the
Maybe just
3-foot
stay right
wall
there.
right there, they have to traverse.
Right. I'd say maybe just stay where you're at. You're probably safer there. Maybe back up to right here just in case the tree has anything.
Just in case, yeah.
It's up to you guys.
We're kind of doing the hive mind thing since he's not here. Want to
Right.
leave him right there? Does that sound good to everybody else?
I did tell
Oops.
everybody to chime in and help with it too, so I'm all ears for it. So yeah, we'll do that with Zinbei. And we'll just put him right there.
So Don's main weapon is a +1 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheer attack rolls.
+1 to damage and attack, actually.
Yeah.
So, Grim, it is your turn. Your primary weapon, your main hand weapon, has a +1 to bonus, or +1 to attack and +1 to damage.
Okay. Gonna strike at the tree.
Have at it. Unfortunately, a 10 will not hit. I'm sorry.
Good grief.
Ouch.
So, with the second rapier, roll me another attack real fast. Just a flat attack.
No, we're not in position to flank that thing yet, right?
The tree? No.
Don might be able to if he was to move to right here.
Hey, Grim, roll me one more attack. So as Grim's going to hit the tree, he thrusts in at it. It moves just enough where the branch or the root that had Miriam locked up, he hits that instead, and he hears a shriek from the tree, and the root drops Miriam on her head, and she is currently prone on the ground
And concussed.
and concussed. Yes.
Am I still grappled?
No, you are no longer grappled. You've been dropped on your head like a little baby. Who drops babies on their head?
Baby. Fuck.
Who drops babies on their head?
My sister did.
First thing I think of when I think baby is dropping on its head.
Okay. Anything else, Grim?
No.
All right. It is this person's turn. Where the hell are they? And it is the tree's turn. It recognizes the bigger threat being the now giant person in front of it, and is going to try to take a bite out of him. Does a 26 hit?
Nope. Yes.
I was about to say it doesn't. You take 20 piercing damage,
Jerk.
and it's going to try to grapple you. I need a strength saving throw from you.
Boo.
You are currently grappled, and on your next turn, you will take 9 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And that is the
Does
end
he
of
get
this.
advantage on saving throws?
Do you get
Actually,
advantage on your strength
yeah,
saving throws?
now
I
you
think you
mention it,
do.
I do. Whenever
Yeah.
I'm in Giants Might, I do.
Yeah. Roll one more
yeah.
time. I mean, it might not do you any good, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Nope.
Damn
Oh,
it.
that still failed. Oh.
Unfortunately, sorry. That was a good call, though,
I
man.
tried.
Rin, you're up.
Let's try to finish off this guy that's bloody. Let's go with the longbow on him.
Don't mess up. What was that? 23? Okay. As he's running up, that arrow, that last shot, as he's getting closer to you, is going to go straight through his head, and he's just going to drop on the ground dead.
One down.
Right?
9 to go.
Where is there we go.
So bloodied is usually at half health. What do you consider bloodied?
Bloodied, I consider like around quarter.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Anything else, Rin?
If I'm reading this correctly, am I able to move my hunter's mark with my bonus action right now?
Yes, you can move your hunter's mark with your bonus action.
Can I move it to onto the tree?
Sure. I don't see why not.
And then shoot an arrow at the tree with my
Have it.
second attack.
Yeah, have at it.
Ouch.
So Rin is going to pull his longbow back. He'll let go of the arrow. It's going to go wide over the rocks heading or towards the rocks heading this way. When it bounces back, it's going to fly fly right at what was Thingrid's mohawk, and now it's the flat mohawk, and just buzz right above his scalp, just missing barely.
They're shooting arrows at us.
Do you have like keg thing still on his head, or do you take that off?
He took it off a while ago.
I added it to Zimba.
Oh, that's right.
I imagine it's sitting in the grass somewhere.
Anything else?
It's a good thing I took it off.
Right.
No, I'm gonna stay put.
I'm coming from them barrels. Mirren, it's your turn.
All right, well, I'm use my action to stand up.
Okay. So that's half your
That's your
movement.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, it's not an action to stand.
Oh, okay.
It's half your movement.
Yeah. So
Alright,
you'll only move 1/4 square if you want to move at this point.
Hang on. Gotta uncheck that Disciple of Life thing. I'm gonna use my action to cast Inflict Wounds at level 2
Okay.
onto the tree.
All right. Good God. Oh, it's a touch? Unfortunately, a 10 will not hit.
Damn it.
So you basically just got your hand close to the tree and then just missed. Like, just for whatever reason, you stopped moving and just dropped your hand.
Alright, well, that will be my turn.
Okay.
Can't do too much now.
All right. It is that person's turn. And this person's turn. Actually, when she comes around the corner. Come on. Son of a bastard. I need a strength saving throw from Rin and Girthly. As you start to see this woman comes around the corner, damn it, And you start to see these vines grow up around you. Why did Thingren roll one?
I'm sorry, my bad.
Fell left out.
Right? Like, what's going on here? I'm all kinds of
Just back
confused.
here flexing.
Hey guys, I'm strong too.
he,
Strong
he
too,
saw
guys.
he saw you guys doing stuff, and he's just like, So, Girthly and Rin, you start to see these vines come up around you, and as you notice them, you just kind of move around, and they snap off as she tried to cast Entangle on you, but unfortunately did not take.
This one this time.
Huh?
Got out of Entangle this time.
Right. There's always next time, man.
Oh god.
And Thingren's got a friend coming to join him. Thingren, it is your turn.
Right. Do I immediately take 9 damage?
Yes. At the start of your turn, you take the 9 damage. And you are still entangled. Or not entangled, but held.
Grappled.
Yes. That word. The other word that doesn't mean entangled.
Ensnared.
I hate you.
Anybody
Damn
remind
it.
me what it is to break a grapple? Is it an action or a bonus action?
It's just it's an action.
An action.
Yeah.
It's athletics against theirs, right?
In this particular case, it's not against theirs. It's just against a set DC. Or you can try and attack the root. It's up to you.
This guy right here, does he just finish his turn?
He did, yes.
Before I start my turn, I want to use... Where is it? I want to use my reaction to use my stone rune at him.
On this guy?
Yeah, the guy that just popped up there next to me.
Okay.
So he needs to roll a... Wisdom saving throw against DC 15.
Jesus. I got a 3. He is not
So
that
he
wise.
is- yeah, he's just discombobulated, standing there, doesn't know what's going on.
Okay.
That lasts until he breaks it.
And it's a recheck on the DC every time.
Yeah, on his turns.
Okay.
And then I'm going to... Yes, I'm going to attack this dang tree again.
All right.
Should I or should I break this freaking grapple?
Well, are you
I'm-
gonna move?
Well, if I
it's-
don't, then every time my turn comes around, I'm taking 9 damage.
Oh,
That's
really?
fair. Yeah. Yeah. Every turn that comes around that he's grappled, he takes 9 damage.
Oh shit. It's not
Yeah.
nothing.
Let me go ahead and waste my turn breaking my grapple.
All right. So after seeing Girthly and Rin kind of shrug off the little weeds as Thingren's thinking of them, he looks down at the root that's got him kind of wrapped up around the waist. He grabs it and looks at Girthly square in the eyes, smiles, and snaps it in half and just throws it to the ground.
Flex afterwards.
And then he flexes afterwards.
And I'm on bonus action second wind, and that's my turn.
Okay. Where is this guy? Jesus, all over here? No, what the hell is that? No. Oh, that's your second wind.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the hell's going on here? There's dice flying everywhere.
You've activated my trap card.
Right. Like, I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, damn it. I don't think I've ever played that, actually.
I used to play a shit ton of it.
I just remember watching my brother watch the cartoon, and I was like, this is stupid.
The show was alright. The first season was good, and then it just kind of spiraled, and now it's just retarded. In my opinion.
I don't know. I never understood it. All right, Girthly, it is your turn. You're starting to see more people show up in front of you that you didn't know were going to be there.
Right.
More friends, as you put it.
Now, I don't know what these guys are gonna do. If they're gonna go around the wall or over the wall.
So far, you feel like they're just going around the wall and kind of funneling in that one spot. Well, the two spots, I guess.
I'm gonna throw myself forward and kind of scurry over this debris on all fours.
Oh my god.
Get there and lunge at Orange with a grapple.
Okay. Give me your strength check. Or what is it? It's your,
Athletics.
Yeah, your athletics check. You bastard. Alright, so you managed to just hook around him and you've got him wrapped up and grappled so he can't go anywhere.
Okay, so with my armor, whenever I land a grapple, they take
That's so nasty.
three damage, not the rage, just
Right,
three.
Okay.
I think. Does that?
I mean, it feels like it makes sense because you're wearing a spiked armor that you're basically hugging this guy with. So
Wait, does rage damage add to the?
I don't think so. I don't
No,
know
it
if
shouldn't.
flat damage or grapple.
Okay, just 3 then.
yeah, you're basically
Okay.
what's that old torture thing? Iron Coffin him?
Iron
Iron
Maiden.
Maiden.
Yeah, Iron Maiden.
Yeah, he's an inverted Iron Maiden.
Right. Doesn't make him any
Landed
better.
the Grapple. Then I'm going to bonus attack and pull the ring just a little bit closer.
Oh,
My
okay.
spiked armor.
That'll do it. So that's minus 12. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty then. Zinbei, you're up.
Looking at his spells, and Chaos Bolt looks like it'd be fun to cast, and I would do Sleep, but I don't think he's close enough to get the guys on the outside of the wall.
It's gotta be 90 feet. He could move up to like right here, and I think that would be able to hit it then.
Yeah, that's about 120 feet range.
Yeah.
Cast it at level 2 and do 78. Might it'd probably put at least one of them to sleep, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, let's move him up, let's put him to sleep, and let's slow these guys from funneling in and take our time. So we're gonna go up, what, 2 squares, it looks like?
Which way are you going?
Would be
If you're right here, I think 90 feet could get it directly in that area.
50.
Well, so Chaos Bolt has a chance to leak targets.
Right, if you roll a double on the damage.
Yeah, you should be able to get to them right there. You're talking about these guys over here?
Yeah, just on the backside of where the spell would be cast, or right on, because it's a 20-foot radius. So I want to make sure it doesn't hit Girthley or myself.
At 120 foot radius.
With sleep?
For sleep?
Yeah,
Sleep's
just
not
sleep.
you get up a point you choose within.
I was saying that Chaos Bolt leaves, and he's saying he wants to cast sleep.
Yeah.
Either or.
I go with whatever you go. You're the main guy controlling. If you want to do cast bolt, do cast bolt.
I'm gonna go with your idea of sleep, because sleep sounds better. Just
Okay.
slow him down.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to do.
I'm about to click the spell.
20 feet, so I'm guessing you could probably hit those 2 guys, and that's about it.
Yeah, hit green and orange, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say
Okay.
that would work if you pinged it like right here in between the two of them. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and it's just far enough where it's not gonna hit me or Girthley because it's a 20-foot cube, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah.
And each square is 12 and a half.
Right.
You want to do it at second level and roll 78?
Yeah, let's do it at second level.
All right. Well, Roll it out.
So if I'm doing this right, I hit. There you go. Level 2. Submit.
So 15.
That's not right. Is that D8s?
Yeah, those are all D8s.
Yeah, he rolled 2 1s, a 2, and a 3.
Ugh.
Wow.
Shitty roll.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, nothing at all happens. You cast sleep, and you see the air shimmer in between the two of them, and the two guys look in the direction of the shimmer, and then nothing happens. Damn, that was unfortunate. The hell's that?
Just rolling 78 to see what happens. I don't know if it would have made a difference anyway. These guys have a lot of health, don't they?
Yep, that wouldn't have done anything,
Well,
unfortunately.
with Chaos Bolt, he rolled 2 d8s. If that would have been the roll, 2 of the d8s would have been the same.
Well,
So-
never learn.
Oh well, lesson learned.
Anything else?
Yeah.
I think that's all that Zinbei can do. His movement's tact, and that's all he can do for an action.
Coward.
Hide. Grim, you're up.
All right.
And don't
let's
forget, you
do,
still have that +1.
Yeah. How long's that for?
It's for an hour.
Or if concentration breaks on him.
Right.
Okay.
So for right now, you're good.
Alright. Going after the tree.
Okay, that will hit. So that's going to be 9
Oh,
damage.
wait, let me throw my
Your sneak. Yeah. Better than the 1.
meta superiority die.
Okay.
Boom.
There you
19,
go.
if I'm doing my math right.
All right. Huh?
18.
+1.
I did a precision attack.
I'm just
Oh,
wondering
it's-
where. I'm just trying to figure out why Alex is saying 18, 19.
No, I've said 19. I see where I see where I messed up. You're good. Just keep going.
Stop trying to give me numbers.
Offhand.
Okay.
45.
Unfortunately, the 14 won't hit.
All right, I'm gonna action surge.
Oh,
How's
right.
the
You
tree
get that.
looking now?
He's looking pretty beat up. He's not bloody quite yet, but he's definitely the tree's kind of losing more leaves, and twigs and pieces are starting to fall onto the ground.
Do I get my sneak again on an action surge? No, right?
I don't think so.
Action surge still is part of the same turn. You only get 1 per turn.
19 will hit, so that's 7. Nice.
Oh wait, what was that first set of numbers again? It's all +1s, right?
Yeah, I was adding the +1s to the damage to the 8, to the 4, and to the
Oh, okay.
6. It doesn't go to the sneak or the superiority. Excuse me, superiority dice, but to everything else it does.
Gotcha.
I had you covered.
And then
Another superiority die. Okay. He's starting to look a little. The tree's starting to look a little bloody. You'll see
Do you get
more
a
of the
second,
sap. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, do you get a second bonus attack or just 1? When you action surge?
I don't know.
I don't think you get another bonus attack. Oh, you're asking because of the superiority dice.
Next, my offhand weapon.
Yeah, the offhand.
Uh,
I know it triggers the extra attack, but I don't know if it triggers the bonus attack.
I don't think.
I don't know how Ridd wants to interpret this, but this is saying gets their extra attack when using action surge. Yes. Gives you an extra action on your turn. On your turn, you can take 1 action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action. There's no restriction on what this action can be used of.
Oh, you can take a bonus action. Yeah, so yeah, I guess it does. I can do an offhand.
Well, you already took a bonus action on this turn.
Right, but then he's action surging.
It's the same turn, so I don't know how to interpret that.
Here it says, no, it doesn't give you another bonus action. The optional part is that you haven't used your bonus action that turn.
Yeah, I think that's more accurate. Is that it shouldn't give you a bonus action.
So you do action, bonus action, surge action, or
Right.
action, surge action, bonus action.
Right. Yeah. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm done.
All right. It is whose turn? Oh, okay. It is the tree's turn. It is still not happy with Grim. It's gonna, or not Grim. Sorry, Thingrin. It's gonna swing a branch down at you. Does a 20 hit?
Nope.
Oh, okay. It feels a little attacked, so it's going to swing one more time with its branch and miss both times. You got lucky. Rin, it is your turn. There are more people starting to pile up around the outer wall there.
Yeah, and I got Hunter's Mark on that tree too.
Yep. It's up to you what you want to do, though.
I'm gonna move one square over. And I'm gonna fire some more arrows at this tree and get this out of the picture to get them freed up to do more stuff.
Have at it. 12 will not hit.
One more coming away.
A 13 will not hit.
Jesus.
Sorry, bud.
No, you're good.
Anything else?
Nah, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Mariana Trench, it is your turn.
Oh, sorry. Miriam's turn?
Yeah, there you go. What, did you think that was going to change somehow? That I would forget that your name is confusing and just mess with you? You thought wrong.
I think a lot of things.
Clearly not.
All right, let's see here. Toll of the Dead
On the tree?
onto the tree. So it
Okay.
has to make a wisdom of 15.
Why can't you make it like a strength saving throw, you jerk?
I don't yell at me. Yell at what, Matt Mercer.
No. Matt Mercer did not write D&D. Somebody
I
slap
know.
him for me.
Fuck it with you, dude.
Okay, I
Alright,
failed.
a little bit more. Can't do it.
Drive your ass over there and slap him.
So it's
Ah.
2d12.
Yep. Okay. That's not bad. 13 damage. Anything else?
If I were to move right here, is that enough for Thingrin to have flanking?
Right here?
I understand it's a bigger tree. That's what I'm asking.
I would say if you moved right here, yes.
So that's
Which you
30
which you
feet
can
right
still
there.
do. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have enough movement to move to that second square, so that I'll
Yeah, you
move
would.
there and end my turn.
No, it's you'd have enough movement to get right here.
Oh, okay. I'll move there then. Then I'll
So
end my turn.
So I would say that's flanking. It is this guy's turn. He's gonna try and get out of your grapple. Girthly?
Orange.
Yep, oranges. So if you want to give me your check to get out of that, your athletics? Acrobatics. No, athletics.
Athletics.
Athletics. Good God.
Wouldn't it be a
Damn it. Nope, he's still grappled.
Wouldn't it be a saving throw? Because he already has him grappled.
No,
Now he
it-
just has
it
to.
would not.
No.
It's a
That's
combat.
a contested check.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's a difference. Like grappled by somebody else, it's not a saving throw when they're actively doing it. The tree's a little bit different because of how the mechanics work on it, but character to character, it's contested. You're trying to break free from them, and they're trying to hold you in place. The druid that's sitting right next to you, Girthly, the blue, she is going to try to burn you.
Oh shit! I thought orange was the druid.
No.
Doesn't.
19 to hit.
Yes.
She will burn you for 5 fire damage.
Okay, that's straight damage, I believe.
It's magic, so yeah.
Yep. Okay.
And what was the save again for the pink one? Is it strength saving or wisdom? Thingrid.
Oh, wisdom.
That's what I thought. So he's looking a little dullard over there, but he's going to try and get out of this thing again. An 8, so that's not going to happen. Thingrid, it is your turn with the tree.
Yeah.
Or, the other guy. Whatever you want to do.
Right. No, I've got advantage right now because we're flanking, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you can actually hit him this time.
All right.
Jesus. Okay, that definitely hits.
12.
Do you want to try and crit fish on it?
All right. Yeah. Yeah. Let me crit fish on both of them.
All right. And now you guys hear all the that's okay, no. The tree is looking super bloodied at this point. There's branches broken off everywhere. The roots are starting not to move around as much, where before they were kind of whipping around and you had to dodge out of the way of some of them. It's super slow. That sap blood is just flowing everywhere down from the tree. Grim, make me a perception check real fast.
Should have just given me the damn axe.
Okay. The clicking that you had heard earlier has gotten louder, but in the middle of it, you hear a tang, like something hit the ground, but you're not sure what it was. Anything else, Thingrid?
Corby?
I'm sorry, what?
Anything else?
Oh, no, I'm done.
Okay. I have to go through my multitudes of mayhem here. I get to about right here. I need a strength check again from Girthly and Rin. Okay, so Girthly, you see the roots and the vines come up to try to grab you first, and you kind of shake them off. Rin, you don't notice them fast enough, and you are now entangled. So you're not going to be able to go anywhere, or move anywhere, I should say.
Right.
I'm piling up here.
Right. Now I need a strength check from Grim and Thingrin. Please. Or strength saving throw, I should say. You have, okay, so Thingrin, you're able to knock the roots off as they start coming up around you. Grim, you were actually entangled by the the roots and the pieces of grass coming up around you. As this druid right here casts entangle on you two. Girthly, it is your turn.
Right, so Orange is gonna take 1 damage for being grappled.
Those spikes, I'm surprised it's not more.
We can make it more.
That's the unarmed damage for grappling. Shit. Let's see. Gosh, so many of them.
So many options to choose from.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take my other hook and grapple Blue.
Can you
Dual
grapple more than
grapple
one person?
Yeah. If you got 2 open hands or hooks.
Okay. Interesting. Give me your athletics check.
Gotcha,
What the
bitch.
hell? What in the crap? So you let go with one hook of Orange, and you happen to just grab Blue by her foot or by her shirt and pull her into you, and you've now got them both kind of locked in a headlock as you're sitting there laughing maniacally.
And she will take 3 damage.
Right.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to kick Orange in the dick with my boot spike.
Jesus. Criminy.
That's not advantage, it's not.
Just so you know, she did pass her. I don't know. She failed her concentration, so when you're no longer entangled.
Nice.
Ooh, thank you.
So that's
But-
9 damage because I didn't add rage onto it.
Okay.
And that's it.
Alrighty. Zinbei, it is your turn.
Let's see. What do I want to do with Zenbei?
Just throw him in the middle of the fire.
Do the what about fire?
Throw him into the middle of fire.
It's tempting to just throw another firebolt at something.
Oh no, I was meaning like put him in the middle of the combat situation so he gets attacked on all sides and killed ultimately. And then eaten because he's a lizard and Thingrin and Girthly are hungry.
Could use
He
it.
has our food ration reserves. Now let's just throw a firebolt at that. Can I hit that druid all the way down there?
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Firebolt is 90. No, it's.
90?
I think it's 90, isn't it? Or is it 120?
120 feet.
Oh, okay.
120.
Okay, yeah, you'd be able to get to her.
75 is between them, so it's just, is there more than 15 feet?
Yeah, you should be good then.
Taking up.
Roll me your attack.
Oh,
Look out now. Let me let me see if I Do I pass this saving throw for concentration? Oh, yeah, most definitely.
Wow. Wow.
Option there.
Right. Anything else?
Oh no, that's it.
That fireball was so bad. Grim, you're up.
All right. What's the status of that tree?
It is
Bloody.
super
Bloody.
bloodied. Yeah, like you feel like it's about to fall over any moment now.
You said something clanked to the ground.
You heard a clank amongst all the clicking. You're not 100% what it was, but you heard
It wasn't
something.
the axe in the tree, right?
You're not sure. You can roll a perception check if you want.
Does it use a action to do that?
I would
Oh,
say it'd be a
okay.
bonus action in this case.
Ah, go always look for it later.
Yeah. Agreed. 17 will hit. For an 11? Nice. No fucking way. Alright. So as Grim reaches in with his rapier for the last attack, he shoves it deep into the maw of the open mouth on the tree and hits the back, and Miriam, you see the back of his blade pierce through the back of the tree, and he pulls his hand out just in time for the jaw to snap shut as the tree and roots and all fall over, and that skeleton that was on the ground under the tree gets kicked up and ends up past the rocks somewhere over here as that tree falls over and is dead.
Nice.
Goodbye, big fuck off tree.
Find that axe.
Kinda gnarly.
Nobody will miss you. Grim, anything
I
else?
guess,
You got your bonus axe. You want to look for that axe now?
well, I mean, at the end of the fight, worry about that.
I think you're
What,
snared.
who's the most effed up? Wait, hold on. I can't
You're-
move up there, can I?
Yeah, you're still
Understand.
entangled, unfortunately. So you could use
Kind of
your
entangled.
you could use your bonus action to try to get out of it. But you are currently entangled. This little druid down here had caught you up.
Okay. So what do I need to do? Athletics?
It would be a strength
Oh, strength.
strength saving throw.
Okay. Shit.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, a 6 will not get you out of it. So you'll try to rip the vines off you from this entanglement, but some more new ones just grow right up around you and wrap you up again.
Okay. That was it for me.
Okay. It is whose turn? Ah. Seriously? Grab and go. There you go. No, that won't work. Okay, she's not gonna do anything then. Rin, it is your turn. The tree you heard fall over. I'm sorry, I forgot something, Grim. When the tree fell over dead, that clicking noise you heard in the background turned into a bunch of shrill shrieks, and then just stopped suddenly. Rin, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to something. I just don't know what I want to move it to yet. Well, let's move it onto the blue Dryad. I think that is up there in front of Girthy.
The blue what?
This thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Druid.
Druid Dryad.
I thought he said dryad. I'm like, what? There's no
I
dryads
did
here.
say Dryad. I meant Druid, but you know what I meant.
Everybody run.
So I'll take a minute to point and laugh.
And then I'm gonna shoot another longbow at it. Do I need to keep it at normal or anything like that?
It'd just be a regular attack. You're gonna shoot an arrow, I assume, not the longbow itself, right?
Yeah, an arrow. With a long.
Actually 11 will just hit,
Wow.
right?
Oh.
Okay.
Second arrow coming out.
An 18 will not hit. Okay. You want to add your... Yeah, there you go. Okay. She is looking pretty bloody. She's got 2 arrows sticking out of her shoulder. One on each side of Girthly's head. Anything else you want to do? Okay.
That would be all for my turn.
Moran. Well, we'll wait for her to catch up.
I'm trying to figure out what to do. Each square is 30 feet, right?
Each square totally is 50 feet,
Oh, okay.
but each quarter of the square is 12 and a half feet.
Which does not add up.
Yeah, because that would be 12 and a half, and that would be 15.
Well, no, it'd be... So, what I had said to
Square
make it...
feet.
Yeah. But what I had said earlier to make it easier is we would count each quarter just as 15 to make it so you can move basically one full square in a turn if you're coming from outside. Or you can move, if you're here, you can move here and then move down. You know, just to have ease of use.
All right, well, I'm just gonna move here. Shoot, that won't reach. Do any of these two have taken damage?
She has 1 whole point.
Orange?
Yeah.
First, you have
Chain
a
lightning.
bolt.
Oh, that'd be something. Chain lightning.
All right. Told the dad on orange.
That's a wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm. Wisdom 15.
She will pass.
Well, it's 60 feet, so that's 30 right there, and then that'd be 45.
Do you not understand what we were doing? But yeah, that'll reach. But yeah, she passes.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying for me moving, I'm saying like the distance for the spell.
Right. Either way, she passes the save.
Okay. That'll be my turn for now.
Okay.
Ain't got much else to do.
Get you some more things to do there.
Yeah,
All right, Girthly. Give me your athletics again. As Orange is gonna try to break free. Maybe. Son of a biscuit. Okay. He's gonna try to punch you in the kidneys a couple times to break free, but it doesn't seem to affect you, so he's just gonna stop. The druid is going to take her quarterstaff and try to hit you with it, though.
Alright. 0 damage.
Yeah, she doesn't even hit anyway, but she didn't know what else to do. And I gotta
You
make
have
a
advantage on the strength checks yet?
wisdom. What was the DC, Thingrin?
14.
Oh, he finally broke out of his stupor.
All
Oh, I
right.
do get advantage on those, don't I, Corby? Wait,
Yeah.
yes, I'm raging?
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
He is gonna break out and kind of run up and recklessly attack you. Actually, Thingrin.
Real quick, before you do that.
Okay.
Check. Let me see if you're supposed to take your check at the end of your turn or beginning.
Oh, good call.
At the end of your turn.
I hate you.
So, yeah. Back up. Back up.
Fair enough. Bastard.
Ain't your time yet. You
Right.
reach your chance.
Yeah, probably not, because it's your turn.
Well, now I gotta close in on this bitch and get some concentration checks.
Can you do more than 1 point?
All right. I think I might be able to.
Okay. We'll see.
I do not have advantage.
Uh, 10 will not hit.
It's not him.
That was almost a 20. Oh, son of a biscuit.
All right, try again. There we go.
Bastard. Okay, so that's 11 points of damage. She roll her concentration. Ooh, and just barely keep it.
Damn it.
I got a 15.
All right.
Anything else?
No. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Right there.
All right. You'll get an op attack from the guy.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. My bad.
Okay. You're starting to notice that the people that are coming in, that are funneling in, are kind of foaming. They're not saying a whole lot. They seem a little rabid after the tree died.
Your fault. Don't fuck up trees. Magic accident.
Girthly, the guy that just moved right next to you, is going to recklessly attack you.
0 damage.
Oh, right. That's not fucking... Not even useful. Son of a... Fine.
Like this impassable wall.
Right?
Just plugging it up.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Whatever.
I was worried this might be what happens.
I mean, I knew that something was going to happen there, but I just didn't... Yeah, he still can't get to Girthly. Okay. Which druid is it? Ooh. She is going to hit Girthly with Produce Flame again. Purple there.
That'll work.
20 to hit. So 6 fire damage.
Man, if there was ever a time to have someone cast that fireball.
Right.
Kid.
And Thingrin, never mind. Girthly, it's your turn. No, Firebolt we've noticed is useless.
Mm-hmm.
Girthly, it's your turn.
All right. So
Fucking 1 point of damage.
No.
All right. So both of these ones. I roll twice. Orange takes 4.
Jesus.
Blue takes 3.
Nice. So blue's looking pretty bloody at this point. Like, uber bloody, actually.
All right. Then I'm gonna headbutt blue.
All right, roll me that attack. Just don't pull a flipping Thingrin.
You mean 3 crits in a row?
No, but
Sorry.
that was gnarly. Oh, Jesus.
That's for 9.
Okay, so you're going to headbutt her, and when you do, the spike on your helmet is going to impale her through her flipping brain box. As you pull back, you went up instead of just backwards, and you've decapitated her head. And she's now just sitting on that spike on the top of your head as you shift back and forth.
Nice. So I got 2 heads.
Yes, you have. That's horrible sounding, but yes, you have 2 heads.
At least.
Right. Oh my god. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Zinbei, it is your useless turn. I mean, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move Zinbei right there. And then I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on that purple.
Okay, have at it. Uh, 12 will hit,
Jeez.
just barely.
So, did you already roll the damage on it?
No. So level 1, I would assume to do it at. Yeah.
So it's wow,
No, 1 and 2.
dude, you've been just rolling trash. So what do I have to
Yeah.
roll? I
I'll
have
say the DC at 13.
so it's a wisdom, or
It's a ranged spell attack.
What'd I do?
So there's no
Oh.
save on it.
it's got a spell save DC at the bottom. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, me too. So it was a 12 to hit.
It's probably if you roll for poison. Maybe.
I don't know. No, that wouldn't make any sense on a spell save DC. That's just a weird. They probably mistyped that in there for some reason. Okay, so she takes 6 points of damage. Anything else for Zinbe?
No.
Grim, you're up.
Knuckles Hulk.
I guess I gotta. Oh, actually, I can use my crossbow. Still entangled, right?
You are no longer entangled, I think, right?
I didn't break her concentration.
I saw the icon on me.
No, that icon was for
Plus
For
1
the-
magic.
for the magic weapon. Yeah, you broke your entanglement the last time.
Mm-hmm.
I thought,
No.
didn't he?
No.
No,
It was Thingren that broke it.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right. So. What is that again? 15? No.
No, you're still entangled.
Well, you said it broke it.
No, we
Oh,
Thingren broke
Thingren
it.
broke his. I didn't break mine.
Right.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Shoot her in the face.
Right. So this is the one that got you, just orange, by the way.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I'm
not-
going for.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah,
There's
the
some,
natural 20 will hit. Jesus. She is bloody. I'm gonna say on the natural 20, it just automatically breaks concentration. So the vines and grass that had gripped around you just fall right off. She's still alive, but she is looking like she wished she weren't. And she's got a crossbow bolt sticking out of her eye.
all right.
There's two
I
attacks
guess.
there?
So yeah.
I was wondering why there's 2 attacks there.
Oh yeah. Why is there 2 attacks? That's weird. Why did it do it twice? Did I click it twice by accident? I don't know.
Maybe.
Fucking,
I just took the
Parkinson's kicked in or something. I don't know.
I just took the second one. We'll count the first one as a misnumber.
All right. Sorry about that.
That's all good. But Thingren sees the bolt move around her eye as she's looking around, kind of confused.
So I'm guessing that attack was actually my bonus action because my first action should have been to equip my crossbow, right?
Yeah. Well, so I think we went over this before. Basically, you dropped your swords and you have your crossbow kind of like on a rope, and you just pull it up as your action, and then your bonus or your we'll say bonus action was to fire the crossbow. So it's like all one smooth.
Fire, that's one action, but that's
Okay.
Yeah.
what's in your hands.
So I'm not entangled, so I can use my movement, right? There.
Yes.
Wait, you are entangled.
No, the entanglement
Oh,
dropped.
you broke it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
He didn't leave
and that
his
should be
sword
it.
or anything, right?
Did I drop him to the ground?
You dropped one sword. We'll say you're offhand.
Oh, well, I got plenty. I got like 4 freaking rapiers on me for some reason. Is that right?
Did you sell your
Well, you
non-silver
you
ones
had your-
back?
I didn't sell. No, I guess
Ah.
not.
Then
I kept him.
Then I guess you did
Alright, I'm
not.
gonna move here.
Okay.
I didn't know if he'd want, I didn't know if they had sentimental value or not, so I didn't sell them.
Sentimental value.
Just remind me to pick up my my silver one, my other silver one.
Gotcha.
He'll be sitting next to a magic axe. I doubt what he'll do.
I scream off to the distance. You dropped something.
Go pick it up. bitch.
Right. Okay, let's see if we can have some fun here. Where is... There it is. So I need a con save from Thingren and Grim. Jesus, dude.
He's
Maybe you should roll for Zende.
Yeah, right.
So you both passed. You guys will take 6 thunder damage as she casts Thunder Wave at the two of you right in the middle, but neither one of you get pushed back. And that will end her turn. Rin, we're back to you, actually. Kind of surprised.
Yeah. Can I move my Hunter's Mark over to the purple one?
How do you get the player names off the screen?
You can go through and on the token.
Toggle, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, I was actually gonna go through. If you guys want to remove all of your player names, you can. Just uncheck it like that. I think you should be able to uncheck yours, right, Grim?
I didn't know check marks. All I can do is like delete the name.
Yeah, I'm just deleting the name.
Oh, here, I'll make it easier for you guys. Do you guys all want your nameplates taken away?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Because I can uncheck it for you.
Yeah, just do mine. I had mine deleted. I just put it back.
Oh yeah, I got you, bud. I got you.
Then go ahead and do mine as well.
No,
Thanks,
I
sir, you're
didn't
the
delete
best.
mine.
screw you, Myrtle.
So this this druid that Thingren was standing on was grappled.
No,
The one
The-
right below me.
no. This one was not grappled. The berserker over here, this guy had his stone rune, Thingren stone rune put on him.
He was confused, but he's okay now.
Yeah, he's okay now.
But here's what I saw on my screen. See, it was like this when I moved down here.
Oh, well, I was always right here.
Yeah.
No, my screen you were there. That's why I moved where I moved. But that's fine. I mean, it's no big deal.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know why it was like that.
Huh. I couldn't tell you.
That's
Rin,
fine.
it's your turn.
I'm gonna do a longbow at that purple one after moving the Hunter's Mark. Do I need
He's
to put
throwing
it
his
at
fucking longbow again.
Well, shooting an arrow, but do I need to put it at disadvantage or anything? Because I'm shooting through people or anything.
No, we'll say the distance is good enough. You can get an angle in on it.
Well, he's uphill, so he kind of
Yeah. You're shooting downhill at the person. Not that you're gonna hit. Oh wait, no. 11. Son of a. All right, 11 hits. How the hell you're pulling these things out of like your ass like that? All right. So she's looking bloody.
Okay, with this next attack, I'm gonna put the sharpshooter feet on
Oh, okay.
with my second attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Damn. Okay. An 8 will, or the was it 18 will hit. For 8 piercing. Nice. So when you hit her with the last shot, it goes between her nose and her mouth, that little lip section there, and out the back. But she doesn't fall over right away. What happens is the hunter's mark that you can see, that you alone can see on her shoulder, explodes with a light, and you watch as her eyes dim out and she drops to the ground dead.
Wait, is that damage, right? What does sharpshooter do?
It reduces
for you.
his.
Like it.
Oh yeah, that should have been a lot more damage.
It
Your
should have been
sharpshoot-
18.
So it was 18 damage, but yeah.
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 Still killed her.
Yeah,
You
I mean, she
called
was
it
dead
right.
either way. I was curious about that. I was looking at that like, that doesn't seem right, but okay. Yeah, no, she's dead either way. So that one's off the ground, or off the board. Rin, anything else?
That's all I can do.
Marana.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down here. Going to cast. Yeah, don't do that one.
Oh, you didn't check mark the damage modifier is what it was, Rin.
I
So
checked
when you-
the box when I clicked it.
No, when you do sharpshooter, so you have to do that one and the one down
Oh.
here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I missed that second one. Gotcha. Thank you for
You're
checking
good,
that out.
dude. No, I wanted to make sure. I was like, there's something. I know we did this before. The hell was that?
So it's 14 healing to Thingren.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You're gonna make Thingren blush, man.
And then would I technically be close enough? So Word of Radiance is a 5 feet range. Would I be close enough to tag both of them? Would we say
Both of who?
green and pink?
I
Red,
would
green,
say
and pink.
one of them.
One of them.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna attack pink. Then that's advantage for flanking.
Well, no, 5 feet.
What about-
You'd only wait. First of all, there's no advantage from flanking because there's nobody down here.
No, I'm attacking pink. So
So how would you get flanking?
it's right there with
No.
Thingren.
No. Flanking is opposite ends of something. Not side by side. So Thingren would have to be standing here for flanking to work. And that guy, if it's a 5-foot radius spell, pink you're not gonna be able to get to, but you can get to red green.
All right, I'm gonna just swing my mace at red green then.
Poor bastard. Okay. What did he ever do to deserve to get hit with a mace? An 8 will not hit.
Oh, did I do advantage on that?
You did. But I mean, that's fine. I always just go off whatever the first one is.
So this isn't flanking for pink.
No. Again, Thingren would... I'm going to take your character for a second. For flanking, it has to be like this. It has to be across from each other.
So he,
Not side by side somebody.
In this situation, since we have longer distances, would you consider this flanking?
Consider what?
If I was right here and she was right there, would this still be flanking on pink, or does it have to be right here?
I would say yes, because we kind of let that slide with the tree.
Right.
Because before you were here and he was up here. But it's not you're side by side with something unless that person's in between the two of you. Does that make sense, Alex?
well, I just looked at the D&D rules on flanking, and it shows that this would be fine. But
No.
I'm
I can guarantee you that that's not how flanking works. You're not standing next to each other or one square apart with nothing in between you and get flanking. It just doesn't work that way. The person has to be between you two in some way, shape, or form. If you were a rogue and you're standing next to somebody, like where Grim is standing next to Thingren, he gets his sneak attack because Thingren's right there, and Thingren's standing next to the opponent. But flanking, there has to be you, the NPC, and then another character, another player.
Now, I want to look at the flanking rules.
Yeah, when a creature and at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy and on opposite sides or corners of the enemy space.
right. So me and Thingren are technically on opposite sides of pink.
but pink
It's
is not
fine.
big.
Drop it.
It gives a diagram too. It's yeah, he would have to be here because you're on exact opposites, right? Like he's right in the middle of you two.
Pink right here, and Thingren's right there.
I wonder if you're seeing the same thing we are. I wonder if it's messed up like it was for Dawn.
Point to point to where
So
you think
the-
Thingren is right now.
Right here on my screen.
Okay, that's where he is. Then yeah, it doesn't work. It has to be basically the guys between you two.
So if Pink were up one spot in between you two, it would count.
Do you see? Yeah, is Pink? Do you see
like-
Pink between you guys, or
Yes.
where do you
Here.
point? Click where you see him.
This shows Pink.
Ah,
and this shows
That's
Thingren.
what the issue is.
there.
He's
So
seeing
Pink
the
is
wrong
right
thing.
here. I don't know why you're not
Pink's
seeing him in the
one
right spot.
down.
Yeah, Pink is one
But
square down.
I linked an image, and
That is so
it
weird.
was to show you where Pink
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
and then I showed you the rules of flanking. That's
That's what
why.
the issue is.
That's where the confusion. Sorry, Alex, you're right, but that's not where Pink is standing. I don't know why you see him in a different place, but Pink is actually in that square down between
Right
green,
here.
red. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe reload your UI and that might fix it. That's why I'm like, why the hell is he still saying this? Like
Yeah,
it's not.
Roll20's got something weird going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
because
what
I'm
the
like,
issue is.
I'm trying to explain it. Like, I see he's right between us. I don't understand.
It's a case of violent agreement.
Yeah, right?
We're both right, but we're both wrong.
Yeah, no, 100%. And it sucks that it's showing you the wrong thing, but yeah, that's not where Pink is sitting. But I'm sorry. There is a reload UI option under the gear icon that you can click that and maybe it'll fix it for you. But yeah, Pink's not standing there.
I just refreshed the page, and it shows he's in the right spot now.
Okay, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Get a roll 20.
Right?
Okay.
Sons of
So
bitches.
I just want to confirm that this indeed is the correct alignment for everyone right now.
Yes, that is correct.
Yep.
Okay.
They're
Okay.
aligned.
Okay. No more issues. End my turn. Green took my hit.
Okay. Oh, what was the damage?
If it was 4 damage with a 14 hit.
Oh no, it was no. You rolled an 8.
Oh no, that's right. 8. Okay. Never mind. So I missed.
Trying to get the fast one. The hell you doing, man?
I'm flustered because we're both right. We're both wrong.
All right, so it's Orange's turn. I mean, I'm not even gonna bother rolling since it's not gonna matter. It is Pink's turn. You know what?
Flank him, Chris.
Like him.
I don't think I could. Oh, I could be a dick. I'm not going to though, because I can move up behind where the tree was. Pink is gonna move up, and he is going to recklessly attack Mariana.
So he gets advantage either way.
23 to hit.
Oof.
11 slashing.
All right.
Take that, cleric. He sees that you're healing people, so he's like, nope, gonna get this one.
See, he's blind. Let's be real. He doesn't see nothing.
So you take 11 damage, and then it's Thingren's turn.
I really wanted to take out these druids, but
Flanking.
flanking and he's attacking my healer, so.
Right? I'm giving you options, man. Come on. Good God, all the dice out of nowhere.
Every time.
So
Don't
Uh,
have a giant knight on the second one.
Are you kidding me? So that's Jesus.
that's 19, 29 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the 13 will actually just barely hit.
Well, both of them were with advantage. So it was a 19 and 21.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Thinking.
Because the flanking. The thing that Alex thought he had, but he didn't. Anything else?
No.
Okay. That was such a frustrating fucking...
I've used all my tricks.
Such a...
Fucking roll 20.
Such a frustrating... Okay. This guy's going to move right here. And he's just gonna normally attack Miriam, although he gets advanced.
Flanking.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. He's gonna drive that axe down into the middle of your forehead, Miriam, with a natural 20, and you will take 16 slashing damage.
Uh-oh.
You're fine. You're fine.
I really didn't think it was gonna happen like that. Or did I? Hey, it's one of my other people that can actually do something, because everybody up top is screwed.
I'm surprised you haven't had anybody jump the rock fence.
No.
Well, I figured to not allowed to do that. Okay, the quarterstaff's not going to hit. Girthly, you immovable object. It is your turn.
Yeah, so orange is going to take...
All right.
4 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to take my other hook and shove it into his neck.
That's just mean.
Are you going for yellow or green?
Orange.
Oh,
Yeah, not one of the other two. Damn. Okay,
15.
so 15. Nice. He's looking bloody.
And then I'm going to headbutt him with my severed head.
Jesus Criminy.
you're gonna get another one on there.
The 13 will hit. He almost did get the other one on there.
For 12 more.
Right. He's looking super bloody. He's dropped his axe on the ground at this point. Anything else?
Nope. That's it.
Zinbei, what worthless parlor trick do you have for us this time?
Well, since there's a blockage up here, I don't think he's needed up here too much. So
Probably not.
so that'd be 15-ish, or come down 25 or whatever, and then he should be able to do that with 30 movement, right?
Yeah.
Let's attack the red and blue one.
Okay.
Firebolt.
Roll me that attack. The 15 will hit. 20 will hit. Jesus.
So 15, it's like 20.
Well, because I see the...
Yeah,
Hey, look at that. More than one. Because I can also see the dice hit the ground, so I see the 15. I didn't look over to see the 20. That was my bad.
oh, no, I see. I did the same thing. I was like, oh.
Anything else?
I believe that is all that our useless, whatever class he is, can do. So we're
Paperweight?
right now.
Paperweight. Grim, you're up.
He'll develop nicely later.
Oh, yeah, he will. Sorcerers become vicious.
Are you sure? Because I'm still waiting.
The red and orange, red and blue.
Right.
Red and orange has been hit yet.
Red and orange has been hit, and red and blue has just been hit. Red and orange is looking really bloody. Red and blue looks
Singed.
unimpressed. Yeah, singed. There we go. Her hair's a little shorter.
So I could move along them, right, without giving them up attack?
Red and orange would get one.
Orange would get you.
Right, yeah, red and orange.
Oh,
would get-
shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll just go after red and orange.
Okay.
Nice.
Awesome. So as you slide in with that first attack with your silver sword, you literally just drive it straight through her heart and pull it back out. She just crumples at your feet. And is no more.
Go after take a swipe at red and blue.
Okay.
You could move now if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
I mean, it still hits either way.
I'll
11 damage. Jesus. All right. Nice. She's looking a little worse for wear.
You would get your sneak on the second one since you didn't use it for the first, right?
True. Go ahead and roll your
Okay.
sneak as well.
I'll also put 7 on there for superiority.
Okay.
Precision attack.
And then if you want to roll your sneak,
Nice.
Nice.
Good God, sir. So, what the paperweight started, you finish on your second attack. You take your other hand and shove your other rapier through her heart, and you pull them out at the same time as they both drop at your feet.
I imagine you taking the other rapier, like going under your arm and then stabbing her in the heart from behind.
Right?
Hitting both of them at the same time.
That's all I can do. Can't really help with mirroring with anything. So I get some scrolls or wand.
Mirren goes down. I've got a couple potions.
I think she'll be fine. Rin, it is your turn.
Let's see. Orange is almost pretty much nearly dead, right?
Correct.
Up here.
Yeah.
What? Let's just move the hunter's mark to it. Screw it.
All right. Hunter's mark is now on orange.
Here comes an arrow with the longbow.
All right. Oh, you suck. Oh, wait. Actually, no. 11 will not hit.
Keep rolling 11.
Yeah, I don't know how you keep pulling that, dude.
Screw it with the second. I'm just gonna do normal. Another arrow with the longbow.
All right. Have at it. Yeah, that 14 will hit. So you'll hit this one in the
13.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It hit.
You'll fire your arrow. It'll go up in the air and comes back down. It happens to catch that guy right in the femur, and he just bleeds out all over Thingren and drops dead.
Nice. And that will be it for my turn. No reason to move at the moment.
Marana.
All right.
What the hell was that?
I am casting Cure Wounds onto myself.
Jesus.
It's 25 to me.
What the fuck?
Nice.
I know, right?
He finally did a good heal.
So that's what? 25, so that'd be
41.
41, yeah.
You can just, so if you click on your token and go to that green circle, if you click on it and then just hit plus whatever the number is, it'll automatically add it in for you.
Oh, I did not know that.
Nice.
And same way with subtraction. So like, say if I tell you take 6 damage, yeah, you just go in there and hit the green section. You type -5 or 6 or whatever the number is. It'll automatically subtract it for you.
Oh, did not know that. I've just been manually subtracting it on my character sheet.
Oh yeah, no, you don't have to worry about that part. You're good. Anything else?
That consumed my action.
Yep. Finally did a good heal. I'm impressed.
Oh, I've got something later though, so.
Oh,
But that's gonna be for clutch.
no, clerics have a lot of awesome shit that they can do later on down the line.
Could I, as a bonus action, just raise my shield? Just kind of give myself bonus AC on an attack made against me, or?
I mean,
It
technically,
actually takes an action to use that, doesn't it?
Oh, that's an action.
well,
Yeah.
and also the ideology is that you have the shield up automatically, so there wouldn't be a bonus AC.
Like,
It's an actual action you can take, though, isn't there?
It would be an actual.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of it as like I'm bracing for the next attack to come.
Yeah, so what that would do
It's
is,
the dodge action.
yeah,
an
you're
action.
talking about basically the dodge action, and you'd have to. It's not a bonus action. You'd have to actually say that before
Yeah.
you took an action.
Oh, okay. I guess that'll end my turn for now. I don't
Okay.
have anything else I can do.
It is Pink's attack. Pink is going to actually turn on Thingren and recklessly attack him again.
That was a mistake.
Maybe. 19?
Nope.
Son of a biscuit. That was a mistake. Alright, it's your turn.
Showing what I was done here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. A 23 to hit.
Oh, that will hit.
10 slashing damage. I forgot, I was reckless, so it was... I get advantage. What's the one? Fuck you. Wow.
Nice.
I need to process this for a second. Hold on. So you did 8, 15, 20, 30, no, 33.
Did 28.
Oh, okay. What's the other? Oh, you just did another. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't need the second attack, then don't count them.
Actually, you would right on the nose.
Nice.
So you will you swing in with the sunblade and just manage to cut him basically stern to stem, and it doesn't quite kill him. And then you come back down the other, or come back up and lop his arm off on one side, and then he kind of realizes, crap, and his body splits open, or splits in half and falls to the side on each side.
Nice.
And then he died. When the roll came, the dice were still rolling, and I saw the Giant's Might. It said 1+, and I'm like, "What's the plus for?" And then it landed on the 20. I'm like, "Fuck, really?" Okay. Anything else?
I can't reach this. No. Yeah, I guess that reaches him, right?
Yeah, that'd reach him.
I'm gonna bonus attack, shield bash.
Oh shit. That's strength, right?
Strength. Yeah.
Seriously. He is prone. I got a 15.
Athletic, right?
Yeah. Oh, I just strength save. My bad.
Yeah, do roll an athletics. I mean, I'm sure you're gonna get it either way.
Never know. I can roll 2 ones.
You roll a
That's
7 and a 15. But you get it, so it's yours.
Sweet.
He is prone.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, that berserker can't do anything. Oh, he will actually stand up. And he sees that Miriam healed herself, so he's going to try to recklessly attack her again, as he feels gypped on the first hit. 23 to hit.
Nope.
6 points of slashing, please. Okay, I need an athletics check from Girthly. As Green is going to try and... Are you kidding me? Never mind. He was going to try and grapple you. It is your turn, Girthly.
Well, I'm gonna try to grapple him back.
Aw, the love,
The wrestling match has commenced.
right?
No, they're just hugging now at this point.
He actually breaks your grapple. I rolled a 19.
Son of a bitch.
Nice.
Wish I'd done that the first time.
I'm gonna follow it up with a forearm shiver.
Oh, not a shiver. That's just a shiv, man. Call it what it is.
He's got the shakes, man.
Yeah. 16 will hit. He takes the 9 points.
11, because I'm raging. I keep forgetting to check the box.
Oh, right. Damn it. I hit.
Yeah, that's it for me.
There we go. Zimbe,
Oh, let's move him
what
closer
party trick do you
to-
have this time?
Let's move him closer to this group and just cast a fireball.
Uh-huh.
Not much else he can do.
Are you kidding me? Wow. 24 will hit. For almost max damage, really? Nice. He actually did something.
Right? Better than his one.
Right. Anything else?
That should be it for him.
Grim, you're up. What violence and mayhem do you have in store?
What's this guy looking like right now?
He's looking bruised, but not bloody yet.
And let's see. Shit, I want to be able to get into range.
I don't think you could reach him, can you?
No.
No. I mean, he could get right up behind Miriam.
Oh, I still have my crossbow equipped, don't I?
It's
You'd have,
dangling by a string.
yeah, it's dangling, so you'd have to drop another rapier, but you can pull it out.
You've got a 4th rapier if you need it.
Oh, I can pull it out.
Oh, Jesus. I knew I
I'm
shouldn't
gonna
have said
start
that.
heading up this way. So it's what is it again? It's 20.
You can move
So,
2 spots, basically.
Yeah, basically just 2
You
spots.
got 30
Yeah.
movement. Yeah.
Rin, your turn.
Let's move that hunter's mark on the green.
Where hasn't that hunter's mark been? All right, it's on green.
And it's a longbow arrow coming at him.
Don't miss.
Normal or disadvantage because I'm shooting through
Normal.
normal. Okay.
Yeah. Dude, I was just playing with the whole don't miss part. Unfortunately, an 11 will not hit. What?
This is
Yeah,
a good thing I
dude,
got
why you
enough-
keep rolling 3s, man? What the hell's wrong with you?
No. I guess I've been playing too many D&D games all week.
Look.
Second arrow coming.
All right. That's better. So an 18 will hit. That does a little bit of damage there. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna stay put.
Madonna.
All right, let's see here. So that'd be 30, right?
Yeah. You're talking about going up at an angle and come back? Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fucking bash him in the back of the head. No, I don't want goddamn disciple like bullshit.
You're bashing me at the same time.
Because I click my mace, it's like, what level do you want to cast your mace at?
17 will hit for 4 damage.
Yay, I'm contributing.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
No, that should be my turn for now.
Thingren, you now have auto advantage.
Alright.
Plus, I think the guy attacked reckless last time, so you already had advantage.
Yeah.
I'm just ready to type in tons of numbers. 21 will hit.
Oh, I forgot my giant smite on that.
That's, yeah.
An extra 1d6 added in.
Okay, go ahead. You can roll it. Nice.
There we
For extra 4. Okay. He's looking pretty bruised.
Another 7.
Another 7.
And
Not quite bloody yet.
No. Okay. Then shield bash.
Oh, damn it. I rolled a 21, but you have advantage on shield bash? I can't remember.
Yeah, I have advantage on athletics checks, strength checks, all kinds.
Okay. He is prone.
Alright.
So you knock him over the head and he falls straight to the ground again. Anything else?
No.
It is Yellow's turn. Give me a athletics check, Girthley. No, Girthley, you are grappled.
Nice.
I'm surprised that actually took. Red Green is going to turn and attack Miriam recklessly again. And missed horribly. And it's the other. Huh. Give me another athletics check, Girthley. Ooh. So we both got a 22, but does that go to you or does that go to me?
I think it would
Good
go
question.
well, because like the the saves would be equal, so I would assume that the athletics would be right. You're just as athletic as he is.
Yeah, I'd say it just kind of nulls each other out. Okay.
Yeah, makes sense.
Girthley, it is your turn. You were grappled just one time by yellow.
By yellow. Okay, I'm gonna recklessly attack yellow.
Oh
Hook.
boy. Okay. So make it a flat roll then?
No, he shouldn't have an advantage
Oh.
on the grapple.
You're right.
Nice.
Are you kidding me?
For 13.
Right? He's feeling like this was a bad idea now.
Tried to grapple a guy that's covered in spikes.
Yeah, you know, they're not the smartest. They're just berserkers.
Yeah, I don't think my bonus action gets reckless, right? It's just the main action.
Just the main action, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna attack him with my spiked armor.
A 19 will hit for 12. Nice. Okay.
That's it.
Zimbe, what words of wisdom can you pass to everybody this time?
I'll put another firebolt at Mr. Prone.
Oh, he stood back up. Sorry. You know what? I did miss it. Go ahead.
No, you're good. If he's got to be up, you gotta.
No.
I'm rooting out stuff too.
I want-
Really affect him anyway.
Yeah,
Alright.
the prone's actually worse for you because you're at a disadvantage
Disadvantage. Okay.
if he's prone.
Is
Yeah,
it still disadvantage with the spell attack?
I think it would because it's still a ranged attack, so I think it still happens.
DM's rule. DM says disadvantage. I'll go with disadvantage.
I just can't believe I forgot to make him stand up. 9 unfortunately will not hit.
Oof.
Be right back, guys.
Anything else, Zimbe? Zimbabwe.
I'm just gonna move him right there.
Okay. Grim, you're up.
All right. Guess I will just shit.
Don't do that.
Right? Just middle of the field, just drop, trowel, and go.
Probably should have, and then since we've fucked started.
Started playing. It's been weeks.
It's a fair point.
Another do nothing turn.
Yeah, this one or not. I guess there's been 2 maps that have been kind of weird like this, right? With the square size, they're
Yeah.
kind of horrible. They're bad for combat situations, and there's no map that zooms in either, which really bothers me. Rin, it is your turn.
Go with an arrow at the 100 marks of the green one with the longbow.
Have at it. Okay, that will hit for 5.
And then with the second one, I'm gonna use the sharpshooter feat with it.
Do you want to
Oh,
add your
second arrow.
hunter's mark?
Oh, yes, I do. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We'll take that 10 off, but yeah.
Jesus. -6. Okay.
And here is that second arrow.
Unfortunately, that will not hit. A 9 won't hit.
It's worth a shot.
No, totally. Sharpshooter is always a good thing to put on there, but just it does have its drawbacks,
Mm-hmm.
especially when you keep rolling, flipping single-digit numbers. Rin, Rin, your turn is done.
Yeah.
Melania, it's your turn.
Going in with my mace.
And actually, you got advantage. So
Yeah.
okay, and a 16 will hit. He's starting to look a little bloody at this point. Anything else?
Oh, that's my turn.
Thingrid.
Alright, son of a bitch.
That's what he keeps saying. 15 will hit.
18.
Yep. He's looking really bloody at this point.
Okay.
Perfect. So as you come in with that last one, with the last strike with the Sunblade, you pierce it right through his neck, and it comes through as just a thin bead of light, and then somehow the blade expands and instantly decapitates and cauterizes the wound as the guy drops on the floor.
Smells like bacon.
Bacon. Sorry. I got hungry all of a sudden. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Alright.
Okay. Sean, are you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Give me an athletics check. Damn it. Okay, it's your turn.
All right.
Your range
Same
that
thing.
shouldn't have been with advantage.
Say again.
Shouldn't that have been with advantage?
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered.
Kidding.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't matter, but still.
Yeah.
Could've gone for
A 29 is
30.
not going to matter.
All right, so I'm gonna recklessly attack green again.
Okay. Well, you were attacking a... It was yellow you were attacking last time, wasn't it?
Was it?
He's the one that's got you grappled, so I thought that's who you
Oh
were...
yeah, I'll attack him again then.
Okay.
Fucking daring to grapple me.
He liked the spikes. He thought they looked pretty.
15
15 will hit.
for 16
Did you
damage.
grapple damage to someone if you grappled them?
I don't have anybody grappled at the moment.
You have someone grappling you though.
Yeah, how would that work?
If they're
I-
grappling me, would they take the damage?
It seems like they should to me.
I don't know what the rules are on that.
You know what?
I'm gonna look it up.
I'm gonna kind of flip a coin on this one.
Well, it's the well, it's two different things. It's the unarmed fighting style and the spiked armor.
I will say that they take half damage if they're grappling you.
Okay. Based off of which? Because with the spiked armor, the first time I grapple somebody, they take 3 damage. But with the unarmed, every round that they're grappled, they take 1d4.
Right. So roll the 1d4, and they'll take half the damage since they're grappling you, but it can't be less than a 1. So they'll still take the 1 no matter what. Because your spikes are basically they were dumb enough to grab you, and you're basically still impaling them with your spikes.
Yeah, how could they possibly grapple somebody who's covered in spikes?
Stupidity.
Like hugging a porcupine.
Yeah, just stupidity. People do it all. People hug porcupines all the time. I mean, come on. Humans are not the brightest creatures in the world.
All right, so I hit him for 16, and now I'm going to, since he has me like in a bear hug, I'm just gonna writhe around and fucking,
Such
Follow
a-
along.
yeah, it's gonna shudder for my spiked armor. For 11 more,
Okay, no, that's he's looking bloody at this point.
and that's it.
All right, Zimbe, can you do anything useful?
I think it's 120 feet for a fire bolt.
Yeah, you'd just be able to get to yellow, I think.
If I move him closer.
No, from where you are, you can get to yellow and green, I think. And they're the only two left.
Yeah, we'll just move him one space and go for yellow with his firebolt.
All right, roll me the damage. Roll me the attack, I should say. 15 will hit
For a 1.
for 1 damage. Girthley's
It's
beard
something.
gets a little singed in the process. Anything else?
I think that's all he can do.
Grim. What do you feel like doing?
Meditating.
Is he back yet?
Oh, is it my turn? I thought you said Rin. Sorry.
Oh no,
Fuck.
Grim. Sorry, dude.
All right, I'm gonna move up. Go after Yeller.
All right, have at it. A 14 will actually just barely hit.
That'd be a 15 because he's still empowered.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Damn it, why can't I select him again?
12 damage.
And the 21 will hit. All right, so you'll get up there. You'll strike him once with the first rapier in the leg, and as he's coming down, and you're going up with the other rapier right through the bottom of his jaw, and piercing out the top of his brain or skull as he falls over dead.
Don's the biggest KSer.
Carries over into D&D.
Your KDR is fucking ridiculous.
Roll.
Nice. Anything else?
That's it.
That's hilarious. Rin, it is your turn.
See if we can finish this bad boy off with an arrow.
Okay.
Need to get you more arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. That'll hit. Okay.
Nice one. Another arrow.
Have at it. 15 will hit. Nice, not bad. Anything else?
Well, I'll just end it right there. And then how bloodied is he?
He's
Close
pretty.
to?
He's pretty bloody.
Okay.
Marion.
Well, the only thing I can really do is that.
Just moving up.
Nice.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Thingrin.
Yeah, I'm gonna trundle along to about right here and start huffing and puffing. And just go ahead and search for that axe.
You want to search for the axe?
No.
You say yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, make me an investigation.
Oh, investigation.
Yeah. Okay. In the midst of combat, you're digging around.
Combat's 110 feet that way.
Fair. You're digging around, and under the tree, you see something glitter. Like light just kind of catches off a little piece of metal, and you see the axe sitting down there, but the handle is facing the other direction away from you, more dug under the tree than it is facing towards you.
Okay. Can I take a bonus action, try and move the tree?
You can, yeah.
Alright.
Give me a strength check.
Damn.
You go to pick up the tree, and you feel like it might have gained a couple 100 pounds, and you just kind of drop it, almost hitting your own toes.
Important question real quick.
Yeah.
The tree fell over, you said. It fell over, like, this way?
We'll say it fell, like, kind of going this direction here.
Okay.
Earlier he said the skeleton got launched over this way.
Yeah, the skeleton went that direction.
Okay, cool. Alright, well then I'm just gonna wait right here, maybe see if I can't find my,
Your
Keg
axe?
my keg hat.
Oh. Yeah, I don't
need
know where
to
your
get me,
keg hat went to.
Need to get me a swig before I try to move this tree again.
I believe Zenbei was over here when he handed it to him.
All right.
Okay.
That's it.
It is Green's turn. Bloody as he is, he's going to try to grapple Girthly. So Girthly, can you give me a athletics check? You suck. It is your turn, Girthly. I don't know. I don't even know why I bother with athletic checks against him. Like,
Yeah, gonna recklessly attack Green.
I feel like that's just evil.
I mean, the guy's mostly sharp ends.
True.
Except for spikes, both his hands are hooks.
All right, Girthly, how do you want to do this?
All right, so I'm gonna hook him under the chin, so the hook goes up into his mouth, and then I'm gonna do like a forearm curl and bash him into the severed head on my forehead repeatedly until he dies.
All right, so Grim and Rin, you're standing there and you watch as Girthly essentially goes fishing with this berserker. He reaches inside his mouth and hooks it. You watch as the hook pops out the other side of his cheek, and he's taking him and pulling him into his head as far as from your vantage point. As he's repeatedly bashing him, you start seeing all the bone and hair and blood come falling down, as not only is the guy he's skull bashing, but the head that was on his spike is falling apart from everything. And it finally falls first, the head that was on a spike, and you think it was the berserker, and then he pulls his hook out and the berserker falls with his head all smashed in, as you both kind of stand there a little confused, like, where'd the other head come from? And that will finally end that combat.
Well, I've still got a few seconds of giant form left. I want to try and move that tree again.
Just give me another strength check.
Jeez.
Wow, that
Better,
is.
but shit.
You managed to pull it. You've got it lifted up. If anybody wants to help you, they can probably reach in there and grab.
Grab the axe. Grab the axe.
What do you need for the roll?
I'll grab
Just
the axe.
no. Nobody has to roll for it. I'm just saying if anybody wants to help, like reach in there.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
Grim reaches in and he grabs the axe out real fast and pulls it. He hits you in the shin by accident, Fingrin,
Bitch.
but he manages to get the axe out.
I imagine I lose my giant form soon after.
Yeah. So he's got the axe and Grim will put it down. When you guys see it, there's the axe handle has a lot of leaves and vines carved into it, but it still looks very old. Like the handle itself is old looking. But the blade is super sharp and super shiny, as if it had like it was just made yesterday for some reason.
Is it a one or two-handed axe?
It is a battle axe, so it's one-handed. It also weighs half as much as a battle axe, just FYI. So when whoever picks it up, it just you don't notice a significant weight to it.
all right, well,
That
how do we
axe
attune those
mercy,
things
by
again?
the way.
So to attune to him, it's a long rest.
All right, so the music stopped, or did I just go deaf?
No, I stopped it. Sorry,
Oh my god, I feel like I don't know,
like it's been going
something happened
forever.
to me. Like my life has just always been that.
Right. That was-
All right, so I'll grab the axe and then let's just take a long rest to find out what it is.
okay.
that.
Do you guys want to check out anything else in the area, or you just want to do a long rest to go through the axe?
We should maybe just search the whole area. Just
Search the area.
circular area.
Collect arrows. Get your rapiers back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Please get your stuff back.
Guess search these bodies.
It's about 15 arrows. It'd give me 7 back, so I'm at 14 now.
So let me.
Anybody got any arrows they can give to our ranger?
So as far as XP is concerned, you guys got 1,159 XP each.
Jesus.
That's the combination of everything that you just went through. And I pulled some punches because I didn't feel like getting you guys killed that quickly.
1,159, is that what you said?
Yeah, 1,159. Dude, that tree had 4 attacks it could do in one round.
Uh,
Jesus.
It would have ended, or it could have ended horribly.
So this is at 12,113.
What was it? What was the attack range on it though? 'Cause it's stationary. It's a
Um,
tree, so it's got to stay at a range.
Yeah, it's
Stay with
so
the
it's
bow.
whoever's in range, but like that first attack against you, he could have done 3 more right after that.
Trees in this game are fucking brutal.
gnarly,
Right?
yeah.
They're no fucking joke. It's hilarious.
Avoid the trees.
Yeah.
That's right. 12,113.
Well, now we finally have an axe to
Yep.
cut them down. So
Right?
Even
I
more
don't
than
think
you
anyone-
even more than you know. Sorry, I'm just doing some kind of thinking here. As you guys are digging around, you find a couple of spots in the soil that look like they had been disturbed around the tree. And as you dig through, you start pulling some stuff up.
That's not dog shit, is it?
Roll me a d20. I'm curious. I want to see what happens here. No, it is not dog shit. Luckily,
Well,
everybody's
13, yes, it is.
everybody's rolling. Mirren, you happen to pull up wolf shit. You found the unfortunate pile with the 6.
damn it.
Sorry, dude.
Is he encumbered by that?
It could be. And Thingren finds the other wolf shit pile.
The other half of it.
Right. But you guys, as you're digging around and you're finding certain piles and whatnot, no gold comes out, but you do find a couple of other items. You find a sword, a short sword, a mace, a ring, and a robe.
I heard mason ring and then it cut out after that.
Oh,
And a
sorry.
robe.
A short sword, a mace, a ring, and a robe. Now, the sword is kind of a fine looking sword. It has gems in the handle, though. 3 gems go down the handle of it. The mace at the top of it has a sunburst pattern, like a little ball at the top of the mace. The ring is copper with what looks like leaves or like a tree kind of going through, or not tree, but like a vine going across it with green emeralds encrusted to look like leaves. And the robe looks disheveled and patchworked.
I'll ritual cast detect magic.
So after about 10 minutes, all of the items light up,
What
Damn.
colors do they light up?
all white,
Oh wait.
with the exception of one. The sword lights up gold.
Hmm.
A legendary?
Oh, it just lights up gold.
What about the battle axe? Would that light up?
He looked at it earlier. It lit up white.
It was white.
Okay.
Um,
Or it's just
Are
attuned to all
sorcerers
this
supposed
shit.
to change their spells
Shoot.
on short rests or long rests?
So if you guys want to take a long rest, you can. Remember, if you attune to the item, it's yours unless you want to give it to somebody else. Then you have to take another long rest to have that person attune to it. So
I'd say, can one person like attune to all items at once, and then we
No.
divvy it up?
no,
No.
because
No.
technically you
Alright,
can
let's
only
get-
have 3 attunement slots. So keep that in
Let's do
mind.
it like this. Robe goes to the fuck's this orc's name?
Oh,
Zanzibar.
Zimbe?
Zanzibar. Yeah.
Zanzibar?
Mace goes to
Jesus.
Mirren.
Okay.
Ring goes to Rin. Oh, no. Short sword goes to Rin.
Let's do ring to rim.
Ring to
He's
Rin.
not gonna
Yeah.
use a short sword.
Give the short sword to Sai.
You.
I'm already holding the battle axe.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well,
Whichever.
you can hold both, and then when you attune, we can figure it out.
Did you give the mace to cleric?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
And we'll rest like that.
All right. We're just gonna
Yeah.
We
So
just
cuddle in with dead bodies.
yeah, I mean you can.
make a
Cut them
fire.
open and use them for warmth.
It's nighttime.
midnight.
You know.
Cut
It's
them open and use them for warmth
oh
anyway.
god, they're tauntauns.
It's like 90 degrees out. I'm still
I
gonna cut
thought
them
these
open and use
things
them for
smelled
warmth.
bad on the outside.
Right. Okay.
A dramatic sigh pause.
That was perfect though. So
Yeah, watch the movie. See the work I did there.
no, he did,
Oh, was
did
that
very
you?
good. Yeah.
Yeah, you think fucking he wasn't gonna stand out in the snow. I had to
It's
do it.
just like Darth Vader. Luke
I thought-
Skywalker's completely done after.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the
I
robe.
knew you did work in the Star Wars series. I just didn't know you did that.
Yeah,
So Zimbe gets this
me
robe.
and John. Oh my
Ooh,
god.
robe of useful items.
Oh, that's cool.
That all looks useful. Is that chocolate?
10-foot pole.
10-foot pole, hempen rope. Oh,
Oh, I got that's a D100. Idiot. So the other item that comes out of it,
A rowboat.
And we can travel on the river.
so the first one, and I'll write these down so we can give them to him later, is a rowboat of 12 feet in length. Jesus Criminy, I can't believe that's
This army lizard.
How do we carry that around?
it literally sits inside the robe.
Oh, that's cool.
10 gems worth 100 gold pieces each.
And that's actually what just came out. 10 gems, 100 each. Because I rolled a 9 for the number of extra items, so this will be a second. Sorry.
That's fine. This is fun.
Oh man, that iron door thing would be friggin' awesome.
Right.
So you get to
Block up.
choose the spell that comes off of it, or is it random?
The spell scroll is.
One spell first to
It
third
doesn't
level.
say
So we could do like
first to third, so we'll say it's
I mean,
one
you
third
for
level
sure,
spell
so-
scroll.
I could have gotten mastiffs. Fuck.
he
Oh, that'd have been cool.
And I'll work with him later to find out what he wants that spell scroll to be. I'm not gonna fuck around with that right now.
Desperately hoping for a 97 to 100 here.
Just got a 71,
Another
so another
Another
rowboat.
rowboat?
Yeah,
Can we get a
Really?
reroll on that one? 'Cause
you
two
know what?
rowboats, come on.
I will. Actually,
wait. How many do you have to roll?
How big are the rowboats?
I have to roll 9 of them. They're 12 feet
Oh,
long.
he's got a
Riding
fucking
A
horse.
riding horse with a saddlebag? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
He's got
Um,
a horse in his cloak.
yeah.
Yep.
So here's number 5. That is a 62.
healing.
4 potions of healing. Nice.
We could definitely use those.
No, he wouldn't. One hit, he'll die.
No, but-
I didn't say him. We.
Right.
He's just laying unconscious on the
Damn.
ground. We're just gonna start pulling off the potions patch.
Did
Make
you
that
get more?
make that 2 sets of 4 potions of healing.
Can we get a reroll on that one?
No,
If-
no.
No,
we want
let's
those.
not reroll that one.
I'm trying to get those mastiffs though.
We
Master
gotta get
or
9.
Portable ram. Come on, portable ram.
Portable ram. Car Ramrod.
Ah, damn it.
I'll
That's
reroll
really
this.
good, Todd. You sure you don't want to keep that one?
Nah, I'll reroll that one. That seems
This thing,
Can you not roll some?
Yeah,
okay.
gods are-
Apparently,
I guess we're getting the spell scroll.
I guess we're gonna keep it. Another 3rd level spell scroll. Jesus, 2 of those.
Well, it's first to third.
Yeah.
Why don't you give him a second level one and a third level one?
35.
A wooden
That's
ladder,
wooden ladder.
24 feet long.
right.
You climb to the basically climb to the third story.
This
Start
robe is
calling him-
fucking ridiculous.
I called him Mary Poppins.
All right, last one.
Damn it.
36.
Another ladder.
Now, can we reroll
Yeah.
the wooden ladder?
Yeah, we'll
36.
roll that. That was stupid.
Yeah.
86.
You got your
Master.
masters.
2 mastiffs. Are you kidding me?
That's awesome.
And that's on
Everything.
top of everything that the thing already comes with.
What's a
On top of
bullseye
the
lantern?
daggers, it's a
lantern,
lantern that like basically focuses the light in a single
Yeah,
direction.
It's
Okay.
basically it's a exacto
like a
light.
flashlight.
Okay.
I love that
So-
one of the patches is a freaking sack. Like you can just take the robe off and it's a sack.
Does any of it
Like the patch on
regenerate? I don't think any of it regenerates.
I don't think
Once,
so. I think
once all the patches are removed, the robe becomes an ordinary garment.
So for the
Kills
mace,
mastiffs.
for the mace, for the cleric, this is what you got.
oh, close to
Rubbish. Rare.
Ooh.
Nice.
Very nice little item, I think.
Are vampires fiends or undead?
That I would.
Well, it's got radiant damage, so technically that will hurt a vampire.
No, that's true. But they have to be undead or
Oh,
a fiend to take that damage.
Vampires, I think, are technically considered undead.
Okay.
I think I'll look that up. I'm not 100%.
Oh, vampires will not like me. I get a shine
that.
bright light in a 20-foot radius.
Target has 25 hit points or fewer after taking this damage and must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or be destroyed.
Yep.
Jesus.
It goes fucking bye bye. Here
Oh,
is the
success.
ring
Right.
for Rin.
Ooh.
Ooh, ring of regeneration.
Every 10 minutes, provided at least one.
And grow back body parts.
Pretty much. Here is
What's really ironic?
Give it to
about
Grim.
this is you can give it to Girthly, but he doesn't have any finger to put it on.
it just goes on his hook.
We'll put
It
it
would
on his
work.
toe.
Would that push his hook arm out and make him regrow his hand?
I don't think it doesn't regenerate body parts. It just regenerates health.
Yes, it does.
If you
If
lose
you
Does
lose
it?
a body part, the ring causes the missing part to regrow and return to full functionality
It's a really good
after
way to get around
1d6
STDs.
plus 1 days.
you have at
um,
least one hit point the whole time.
if he puts it on, it will regrow his hands.
Out of your hook.
Okay, here is the axe.
Treebane.
There's no
Ooh.
picture for it, unfortunately, just the description for it.
Oh,
The
that
axe,
sucks.
it's a plant.
That sucks. Dude,
Jesus.
that's. I'm
That's-
the only one that's good aligned.
No,
Everyone
there's
else is neutral.
no chaotic good. I thought isn't hold
Yeah,
on.
I'm neutral. I think everyone else is neutral.
Zimbe is chaotic good.
He is. Okay, he is.
Rin's an evil ass.
Yep.
Rin's chaotic evil.
Oh, Thingren's chaotic good,
Oh, so Thingrin could use it.
but he's already got the Sunblade.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is that everything?
Are these
Nope.
That's not
weapons?
the short sword.
Do they have any pluses on them?
No.
No. I don't think and this is the sword that you guys found.
Ooh.
Nice.
What?
Ooh.
Can reroll your attack roll?
On the luck, yeah.
Ability check or saving
Whoa,
Oh
throw.
shit! I'm keeping
Whoa.
that. I'm keeping that.
Oh, it comes with
Wish.
Wish. A 1d4 minus 1 charges.
I'm just gonna drop that tree bane at my feet, say piece of shit, and just walk away with this short sword.
So this actually gives you a +1 to attack and damage with the weapon. So this is the only +1.
The sword has 1d4 minus 1 charges.
So we'll say it has 1 charge. I just rolled a 1d4, so minus 1.
Wait, can I roll it? Can I roll for the 1d4?
I'll let you. Go ahead.
Okay, pressure.
Yeah, that'd be fair because he did attune to it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll let him do it. It has no
All
charge.
right, well, it doesn't have wish.
No,
No wish.
it has
no
1.
wish.
It has 1 charge. So, but the charge will. Oh, ooh! But if you use it, it loses the property.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you roll
So the
one
next
more time,
thought-
Grim.
Well, only loses the wish property, right? Not luck.
Just the wish
Yeah,
property.
wish.
Used again until the next dawn.
And leave it like
Oh,
that.
I see.
It's got 1 wish on it.
So he's got 1.
It still has 1 wish.
Yeah.
So you only
So
get to
one
use
wish.
it once, and then
Make
it
it
can't
count.
wish again. Yeah.
That works.
So you guys, sort out, whoever wants Treebane, we'll have to get you guys to a place where you can do a long rest to get attuned to it again.
I think
Um,
possibly if the DM will allow it. I mean, if nobody wants Treebane, I might be able to break that magical axe head off of it and forge it onto Girthly's helmet or something. Give him a Treebane hat.
The
But
only,
the whole weapon's
I'm not
enchanted
good.
though.
I'm non-good alignment.
yeah, the second you did
That's
that,
true.
it would wrap around Girthly and try to eat him.
Only when he hits them.
No, just picking it up. The second, well, actually, because technically it's if the person touches it, it does that. Not so like if Girthly never physically touched his head again.
He can't. He doesn't have hands.
The loopholes and plot twists, man.
Huh.
But you're good natured, right?
What if is it possible to augment his hooks with a magical item?
I was going to try
Uh,
at some point if we got.
So
Like, if
so
you
take-
melted, what I'm saying is, if you melted that down and then coated his hooks with it, maybe you could
But-
get some of the properties from it.
You'd have to find like a wizard or something like that you could work with to do that.
Yeah.
There's nobody in Barovia that would have that ability, I think.
I mean, I would have to be able to do that, or else I'd never get a magic weapon.
Now, I will say that maybe your guys' favorite person, Blinksy,
Blinksy.
might be able to do that.
Try that.
Well, I'm not good though. That's not gonna work. It's no good for me.
Well, but here's the thing: you're not physically touching it. Yours. So in my mind, when I think physically touching it, like your skin, your body is touching it, but you've got like a piece of something between your hook and your wrist
like the
that's
mount.
not, yeah, like a mounting point that the hooks go into. That's not actually your body.
Right, but it says, well, I mean, as written, it says
When wielding.
wielding the axe.
So yeah, but
Whenever you make an
assume, though, that
attack,
the way that works is like the handle that they're holding sprouts thorns and pricks them. And
Yeah.
you're not actually in any way touching the magic item. So, I mean, it can sprout all the thorns at once, but it's only going to hit, whatever you have it attached to.
And there's no wooden handle there. It's
Right.
just doing the extra 1d8 slashing to plants. That's up to you. I'll let you decide what you guys want to do with that axe.
I mean, headbutt a bush into submission.
God.
wouldn't be the first time.
But you'll notice as you finish it up and you're waking up the next day, it's early dawn. You're cooking food, you're getting kind of ready for your day. You see a thundercloud way off in the distance. That looks really, really severe and has you a little bit concerned. But that's all that you see out there right now. But as far as you can tell, there's no other druids in the area. You think that you've gotten all of them.
How do I add the luck blade to my arsenal here?
So that little
Seriously.
icon that looks like an eye, the compendium icon.
Yeah,
If you-
I'm in
if-
there, and I found luck blade, but when I try to bring it over to my character sheet, it's not working.
If you have your character sheet like separated,
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
So here's another point of interest. The luck blade, as written, says you get a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with this weapon while it's on your person.
Yep.
You don't even
Yeah.
have to, you don't have to use it.
oh, wow.
Not at all. It just has
You
to
have
be
the
there.
sheet,
Get decoration.
so you can still use your rapiers and still get the +1 bonus to attack and all that other shit.
Better damage roll dice.
Yep, you don't have to swing it at all.
Yep.
Yeah, you can leave it just kind of sheathed. Yeah, there it goes. That's weird. It didn't. All it says is
Yeah.
1.
The
What
plus
the hell's
one bonus
that?
to attack and damage is only made with this magic weapon. It's the +1 bonus to saving throws that you get if it's on your person.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, yep, you're right. I read that incorrectly.
That is weird. Why is it not? Well,
That's
First-
a lucky blade.
first off, I'll fix your save modifier.
Right, so you always get the saving throw no matter what. You have to swing it to get the attack and damage bonus.
So,
Let's put it in my offhand.
Yeah.
but why does that? What's the short sword's normal attack? Isn't it like 1d8 or 1d6?
I think it's 1d6.
It's 6. The long sword's 1d8.
So we
Uh-huh.
can.
1d6.
So 1d6 plus 1.
What's your proficiency? It's
Short sword's a simple weapon, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's weird. Why does it only
Also-
show a +4 though?
Actually, no. Where the heck's the short sword? No, it's a martial.
I have one of my proficiencies is short sword.
Okay.
Right. So you should be able to add dexterity to it, right? Not.
Yeah, it's a finesse.
Yeah, there we go. That was weird. It wasn't doing the right stuff. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Stop typing the wrong stuff, dummy. There. That should be technically slashing. All right, there you go, Grim. You should be good.
So now hold on. If I put that in my offhand, my main hand gets a +1 modifier, right?
No,
Just that blade. Okay.
just the blade. Yeah.
Just the blade, yeah.
I thought it was like that, but it's not.
Oh,
But
made
what-
with this-
But
okay,
if you look at
there
your
go.
global save modifiers, I put that +1 in there, which is an automatic because of the luck blade.
Nice.
Okay.
So you just leave that check marked all the time. You'll be good to go. Okay, so you guys want to take a quick 5 minute to get something to drink, or you want to keep going?
Yeah, drink would be
Big
good.
break.
Okay, let's take a quick 5 minute. We'll come back and we'll pick it up.
All right.
All right, chat. Give us 5 minutes. We'll be right back, you guys.
And
and- We'll go from there. All right, chat. We're just waiting on some of the other people to get back in, and we'll continue along. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. It's the only thing that sucks is I have to go out for work in the next couple weeks. Yeah,
Why don't you just take the Switch with you when you get your downtime?
nah,
I'm back.
that's how I get murdered. Wife come out. Where's my Switch? But sorry.
Means you gotta go buy your own.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not worried about it. Oh, here, I'll put this in chat so you guys have it too. The list of everything that, all the other patches on that godforsaken cloak. That thing was crazy.
That
Like,
writing
it's
was
like they took a
cool.
bag of holding and turned it out inside out and made it into a robe.
Pretty much. It was all patchworks.
So for my wish, can I wish for 10 more wishes?
Like Aladdin, you can't wish for more wishes, unfortunately.
And you've seen Aladdin, Dick.
I have not seen Aladdin. I used to
Who
watch
has
that.
no? Who has not seen Aladdin?
I have not.
You gotta be
Bullshit.
kidding me.
I haven't seen it.
With Robin Williams? Come on, man.
Nope.
Heathen.
Wow.
That is like one of the greatest movies of all time, next to The Lion King.
Jesus
Way.
Christ.
Now you're pushing things.
Can I
Lion
wish
King.
for another luck blade?
I don't remember how the wishes actually work. I think there's a.
I think you have to
So
roll.
just reading it, like there's
And
some
then if-
GM or DM discretion. Like you can allow for different shit.
So the basic use duplicate any other spell of 8th level or lower. You don't need to meet any requirements.
If you go down though, might be able to achieve something beyond the scope of the above examples. The DM has great latitude in ruling what occurs in such an instance. The greater the wish, the greater the likelihood that something goes wrong.
Huh.
Or there's some unforeseen consequence as a result of how you worded the wish.
And that second bullet point's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will say this.
Oh shit button.
Let me hold on. That's supposed to be the other way around. I don't know why it counts it wrong like that.
That robe doesn't require attunement.
The robe? Oh, you're right. It doesn't. It's uncommon.
Treebane has a different type of thing. It doesn't say it requires attunement on that one either. But it doesn't have the normal description.
Yeah, it's kind of they're funky like that. Okay, so one time and one time only, I will allow you to wish for more wishes.
What? As many as I want?
Nope.
I can call the number?
You get 3.
If I wish for more, I get 3?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's a no-brainer.
I was rolling it out just to see.
Yeah. So here's an idea. We can have, depending on the situation, the wish almost guaranteed because he's only got 1. Or if he chooses to wish for the 3, they have a greater chance of failing.
Yeah, that mace you got, it has a 50% chance of breaking every time you use it.
Mine?
Yep.
Where does it say that?
I just said it.
He's basically messing with you because you're trying to mess
You're
with
messing my shit,
the
messing with your
decision.
shit.
Well, I'm saying because Wish
You
is
could
really
wish it.
a touchy subject for some people.
No, we'll say that it's you were able to do the wish for more wishes, and the number changed to 3.
Cool. I can't exponentially ask for more wishes.
You cannot. No.
That's fucking unfortunate.
It's a 9th level spell. Holy shit.
Yeah, wish is a god level flipping ability. So is everybody back? We good? Or is Corby still not back? I saw him light up.
You want to hear me?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, I've been freaking talking about how getting more wishes is a bad thing here for a little bit. No one's heard
Oh.
me.
We haven't heard a single peep.
You give me 3 wishes, I'll go solo Strahd right now.
You could try.
Well, yeah, I mean, I could get 2 magical items for 25,000 gold pieces and still have a wish left to give myself immunity to whatever effect he's using, or maybe just summon an army of demons.
Maybe.
Is that an option?
9th level spell, man.
Wish is the most powerful spell in the game. Pretty much anything is an option other than just like, you know.
Just straight wishing someone dead.
Right.
Maybe.
Or love. Can't wish for love.
All right. So you guys, like I said, you wake up the next day and you see what looks like a thundercloud up north in the distance. You're not quite sure exactly where it is, but the general area. Let me get us back to the Barovia map. The general area is over here. I guess northwest. Sorry. But it's up to you guys what you want to do.
All right. So,
Are we gonna go back to Binksy? See if we can get the hooks augmented.
isn't there another town up here, or is it just a monastery?
There's a town here. I thought.
The town's right
There's
here.
a town,
Yeah, Krezik.
We don't know anything about Krezik.
The
Yeah, we have
only
not
thing
been
that
to
you
Krezik.
know is that there's the abbey there.
Right.
Beyond that, you don't have any information.
Do we feel like we're ready to go at Strahd?
Another
Can
level would be good.
Another level and resupply.
We're not too far from leveling.
We should go farm Murlocs.
Not even 2,000 away.
Oh yeah, there's a shore up there. We can
Definitely
up
get
and
to
down
a
the
group.
beach.
Get a group of them. Get a train going.
I'd love to find a real shop, but I don't know. So far, my experience in this place has been that they don't have real stores. They just have fucking Blinksy.
I mean,
we
you know,
haven't
it's-
visited Krezik yet either.
Yeah.
Well, why don't let's go to Blinksy, get that tree bane thing sorted, get size hooks augmented, or did we decide what we were doing with that? Did we decide it was a good idea?
What, to attach the axe to Girthly?
No, to like melt it down, or whatever the process is to give him a magical hook or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's a good idea if we can do it without too much of an issue.
I can be a lumberjack.
Wait, you're gonna actually have an axe on your hand? Is that what you want? Instead of a
No,
hook?
we can augment the hook. I'm fine with that. It's all just fluff, right? I only have hooks because that's the character I wrote up.
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking about giving it like a +1 or whatever the hell we could do. I don't know.
Well,
Well, it doesn't give plus.
doesn't
but
give
it makes
+1.
it magic.
Yeah.
So making it magic's good. You know.
All right, let's just go sort that. That should be quick. Well, relatively speaking.
Okay, so you guys want to go back to Valaki then?
I'm fine with that.
Sure.
Okay.
Lead away.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say lead away.
All right, so we'll say it takes about a day and a half to make it back there. Nothing eventful happens, but as you get closer to Valaki, coming this way, going up north a little bit and coming around this not normal path, that storm cloud that you thought you had seen looks more and more like smoke. Now, you don't hear a whole lot, but as you get closer to the village, you get to the bridge, you definitely see tons and tons of smoke rolling off the village, or rolling from the village. And you can smell as you get closer from here, you smell the burnt bodies and death kind of wash over you from the village.
Oh God.
Is the church on fire?
The church is not on fire. What the hell is that?
Who drew that? I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
That's fire.
Fire.
That's fire.
Fire.
Okay then. No, the church is not on fire, and there's no sounds of battle. There's no screaming taking place. So you suspect that there's nothing currently happening. But as you get closer to the gate, a couple of guards stop you for a second, and they get a good look at you. And when you look at them, they're covered in soot. Their faces, like, they look like they've seen things that they didn't want to have to see. They look just generally disturbed. They don't say a whole lot, but once they recognize who you are, they let you in, and you guys enter the village from this direction.
Well, I guess we should check with the church
Check with the church on our way, since it's right there.
and see what happened. So we go to the church.
Okay. Stupid church. Not stupid church. Stupid me for forgetting that damn guy's name.
Father something.
Yeah, every time.
Need to talk to Father Lucian. Check on the colon stitches.
Colon stitch, Jesus. Excuse me. All right. So as you enter the church, or as you get towards the church, you see that it looks fine. The buildings across the street have been 100% razed. They're just ashes. The smell of burnt bodies and corpses kind of wash over you more as you're getting closer to the church. When you get to the doors, you go to open it, but the entryway is barred.
I'll bang on the door.
Who's out there?
Us.
That's not very specific. Us who?
The adventurers.
I mean, there's a lot of dead adventurers. Who exactly are you?
Shit, what was that name?
We brought the girl in. We're checking to see if she's okay.
The Vast Bastards.
That's officially what you guys are gonna go with. It's the vast bastards. All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. No, that's perfect. I'm gonna make some adjustments to YouTube on that one. That's funny. I'm gonna. All of you are out there. You guys aren't different, are you? You weren't somehow conscripted by anybody, or you're not part of Strahd's group, are you?
Is he gonna see us as the crow things?
He can't see you guys at all right now. You're on the other side of the door, barred. There's no way to see in or out.
Let's
So
make
you're-
sure we're in our human forms.
I put the feathers away.
Yeah, feathers are gone.
Yeah, but you're not even sure who you're talking to personally.
Just us. Got a wine hat.
Not birds.
No birds out here.
Not
No birds
birds. That's oddly specific. What do you mean, not birds?
Well, in case you were worried.
Could have
Hold
had
on.
a fear of birds.
Hold on a second. And you hear footsteps as the person that you were talking to walks away. After about 2 minutes of sitting out there, you hear footsteps getting closer to the door. Then you hear the blockage on the other side of the door move away, and the doors open, and Father Lucian, is standing there with the Klodoviches, colon stitches, whatever.
Have you calling it then by the end?
I'm gonna turn to a bird and squawk.
The priest slams the door shut in your face.
See, I knew you were scared of birds.
What's that one called? What's that phobia called? Ornithophobia?
Yeah,
Ornithophobia?
that's the one.
Fornication? The hell?
Orthinophobia.
I don't know if they have necessarily a
Bunch
fear
of
of.
orphanphobes.
I don't know if they have a fear of birds so much as the fact that you suddenly just turned into one in front of them. That might be more of like the other part of that. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm gonna turn back into a dwarf and say, "No birds out here."
Father's gonna be like,
Yeah,
you can stop that now, please. We've had enough. He'll open the door back up, and Ilona and Ismark are both standing there, and they kind of look at you, and then they poke their heads out a little bit and look around. Where'd the bird go?
What bird?
You mean my
I-
companion I sent off? Sent off in the
Irina,
sky.
sorry, not Ilona. Irina is gonna stare at Girthly and kind of smirk, and then turn around and walk back in. Like you feel like she might suspect that she knew it was you.
I'm gonna spit out a feather and then follow.
Sneeze.
As you guys walk in, Father Lucian obviously, closes the door behind you and walks with you guys and explains what happens. That the night after you left, a fog rolled over the village, and out of nowhere, these wolves, some of them on 2 legs, suddenly attacked everybody. We had no idea what was going on. Half the city was burnt before we even knew what had hit us. They came, all of them, to the church, and they tried to get in, but thankfully you guys found the bones before that, St. Andrew's bones, and we got them restored back into the crypt, so nobody could get into here. The entire time, though, as we heard people outside screaming and dying, there was a banging on the door, or a knocking, a light knock. And a couple of times I went up to the door, and Strahd was out there asking for Irina and demanding something back from people that had stolen from him, some kind of book or something. And he blamed us for it. And he killed half the village to try to find it. We don't know what to do anymore. We are beyond terrified at this point.
Did he say why he wanted the book?
All he said is it belonged to him.
Bit of a dick, isn't he?
Ismark will lean over and just say, "It's kind of his shtick, isn't it?"
Did Bob and Jeff help you a little? You seen them?
Bob and Jeff?
Yeah.
Washer Brothers.
Yeah, the guy.
Oh. They weren't here, unfortunately. They left shortly after you guys did.
Yeah, that's a shame.
They said something about a den in the south that they wanted to go handle.
Well, apparently, they didn't do it quick enough.
I don't know. These wolves came out of nowhere from the east and just rolled from one side of the town to the other.
That was a few days ago. Has it happened again, or was it just the one time?
Just the one time. Once Strahd realized that what he was looking for wasn't here and he couldn't get into the church, after a couple hours he just left. But not before he killed pretty much half the village, including our Burgermeister.
Did anyone go around to make sure that the dead stayed dead?
The dead stayed dead? What would make you think that they wouldn't stay dead? They're dead.
We've been dealing with a lot of undead. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
What weird world do you live in?
One full undead. Where you been?
Here?
Must be nice.
There are a few places that survived. Blinksies and the inn.
I'm literally wearing a ghoulskin cloak.
What's a ghoul? Irina's gonna look at you like you're trying to explain something to stupids. Just save yourself the trouble, please.
All right, well, that really sucks for y'all.
Gee, thanks.
We got some business in town, and then we'll be heading out again, possibly to talk to Strahd about all this.
Well, I mean, when you say heading out again, are you gonna do anything to help us? We're in a lot of trouble here. If he does come back, I don't think anybody here is gonna to live. It was too fast last time.
Say that the reason you're safe is because of the bones we got for you. What else you want?
I don't know who he left behind.
No, you neither. What do you want me to do about it?
Give him back his book.
I don't have his book.
Where is his book?
I don't know.
Well, I know one of you guys doesn't.
Oh, we had it.
Doesn't Miriam have it?
Shh.
Yeah. Like one of you has it. I don't care as the DM. I'm just saying.
I've got the book.
Was it? Oh. Note to self.
He's trying to cover himself so they don't try to turn on him to get the book.
I think I have the book. Did I write it down here?
Note to self. Thingrin.
That's not it. Yeah, it's Strahd's book. Did someone else take Strahd's book? Everybody check your inventory.
The Tome of Strahd?
Yeah.
I don't remember putting it on me, but I don't think we agreed on who's going to carry it.
I thought I was carrying it, and I will if no one else wrote it down, but...
Time to go to YouTube.
Check your mailbox.
Okay. I mean, if you guys are gonna go to Strahd, do you need anything from us to help you?
Who am I talking to right now?
Still Delusion.
Okay. Maybe more holy water.
And what's his face? Wasn't he supposed to come with us too? Irina's brother or cousin?
Yeah, we need to talk to Bismarck Kolenstench.
Ismark Kalanovich.
That's the guy.
Jeez, Bismarck
Exactly what he
Kalanovich.
said.
That's what I
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. No. He'll go with you guys. It'll be of his own volition, but it's something you definitely want to talk to him about. Now that he'll keep up his end of the deal, basically. But yeah,
Is he useful?
he will be.
all
Yeah.
right. Let me talk to him. All right. Well, is that it with Father Lucian? Is there anything else Father Lucian needs to say to us?
No, he's gonna go off to the rest of the people in the church. And from what you can tell, almost everybody is here except for the one person you're looking for. Blinksy, you don't see anywhere.
Shit. We'll check his shop, I guess. First, I should probably talk to Bismarck.
Bismarck?
Something.
Ismark. You keep throwing me off, damn it. Okay, yeah. If you guys want to talk to him, do you want to talk to him in the middle of the church? Do you want to pull him off to the side somewhere? How do you
Let's
want
pull
to
off
have
the
it?
side.
All right. So he'll follow you off to the corner, and just yeah. What can I do for you guys? What's going on here?
All right. Well, it's like this, Busy.
Jesus Christ.
A few, days back, we talked to some crazy lady in a tent. She flipped over some cards, told us a bunch of shit. A lot of it's turned out to be true. Well, one of them was that an enemy Estrad can help us.
I'm sure you can find quite a few of those around here.
Exactly. Now, we've assumed that it's you. But you seem to be doing all right here. You've got your sister here. So I'm going to ask you one time, if you want to help us take care of Strahd, you can come with us. But if you don't want to, you can stay.
I did offer you guys my help if you helped me get my sister here. So I'm more than willing to help you as long as that's where you're heading is to Ravenloft Castle.
Most likely that will be our next destination, but if you want to wait here for now, we'll let you know when that's for sure where we're going.
I'll wait here and protect my sister until you guys get back and tell me otherwise.
All right. Is there anything you need for the trip?
No.
Do you use a weapon?
He'll point to his side. He's got a long sword sitting there.
Okay. All right.
Hey, quick question about the that luck blade. Did
Yeah.
you just arbitrarily make it a short sword?
I did.
Oh, okay.
All right. Y'all want to walk over to Binksy and see if he's possibly in his crazy shop doing crazy ass shit?
You're just killing all the names today, aren't you?
Yes, I guess.
All right. So you guys want to go to Blinksy's?
Yep.
All right. So you travel through the village, and as you're going through, you're a little bit slower to go through the village this time, just because.
Can we keep an eye on for any ambushes or anything like that?
Yeah, you can.
Also, we walk much faster in towns because of dawn, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, but you're kind of walking slowly as you're checking out the damage that happened. Every other house you pass is either on fire or has bodies hanging out in front of it. From what you can what you can tell, what you can feel, there's nobody watching you, so you don't think that anybody's following. Who has the dolls, by the way?
I have the puppet.
No. He's talking about in the game.
Never mind then.
I have one of the dolls.
Which
I
one
have
do you
Strahd.
Okay.
I have the girl.
Yeah, you don't notice anything following you around, or you don't feel like anybody's watching you as you make your way to Blinksy's. You get to his shop, or where his shop is, and he's or the house next to it, this one and this one, are both burnt to the ground. This house is still there, and this house is partially burnt, and the owners are mounted to the trees outside. The guards are still cleaning up everything. As you walk into Blinksy's, the familiar doorbell chimes from up above, and the monkey pops out of nowhere and grabs the Irina doll and runs to the back of the shop. And Blinksy pops his head up from behind the counter. Welcome to Blinksy's. What can I do for you? In his normal, cheery, kind of happy-go-lucky attitude.
Hey, you stole my doll.
I don't mind him. He's always doing foolish stuff. I'm sure he'll bring it back.
Well, I need it back.
Hey, don't talk to me. Talk to the monkey.
Monkey, whatever your name is, I need that doll.
I mean, are you going to follow the monkey?
Well, I'm shouting out to the back of the room. I don't know if Blinksy will get mad if I walk back there.
I don't know. You don't get a response.
Well, so we've got this axe.
Did I ever show you guys
And-
the picture of Blinksy, by the way?
I
don't think so.
So this is Blinksy and Piccolo.
That's not how I pictured him.
I pictured him more of like a gnome.
I thought it was
More
sort of like
demonic looking.
pale and albino-ish, and like sickly.
Like an albino goblin, like a little tiny guy with
Yeah,
big ears.
it doesn't ever blink, kind of thing.
Right.
Oh, he doesn't blink.
That's why his
That
name
guy-
is Blinksy.
That guy looks normal and sane.
Right.
Yes, that's the readout you've gotten from him so far.
That's how he looks.
He looks like a jester.
His name is Gadoff.
Get off Blinksy.
It's not Blinksy, it's Blinsky.
Oh, you're right. No, stop that. Stop messing with me. Oi, oi, oi.
No, it is Blinsky.
Shut
It
up.
is Blinsky.
Go chase your doll.
Mr. Blinsky.
He's the kind of guy whose lips don't quite cover his teeth in a relaxed position. You know the type. He's always a kid.
If you cover his face and look just at his eyes, he looks like he's having an emotional breakdown.
Or he is the emotional breakdown.
So I want to take this axe and turn it into one of these hooks.
hmm
I mean, axe to hook doesn't seem too difficult.
Will it keep the magic?
Magic, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Took it out of a bleeding tree. Had a skeleton on it.
When you say this, he kind of the happy charm that you've come to expect from him kind of fades. What kind of tree?
Big one.
Damn it, Blinks.
Big, dead, bloody.
I think it was an
Out of mouth.
arborvitae.
Blood was coming for sap.
Tried to eat me.
Where was it?
It's dead now.
Yeah, dead. It was out in the
Yeah.
hill south of the Wizard of Wines.
Dead
And
tree killed it.
You see, you can kind of see the gears turning in his eyes. And after about 10 seconds of uncomfortable silence, perfect. I can take a look at that for you. And the smile comes back, and the childlike goofiness in his eyes is back.
He's finished communing with hellish princedoms.
I like this guy. Good head on his shoulders.
If you leave the axe head with me for about a day, I could probably get something fashioned together for you. Do you want one hook or two?
No.
You can make 2 hooks?
Hook's a hook.
You ain't wrong.
Yeah, I guess 2 hooks would work. I mean, I don't dual wield hooks, so
Well, I mean,
You have
don't
two
you?
hook hands, don't you?
Yeah.
I grapple. Well,
Side question, not part of the story. If he has the 2 hooks, does he get double the effect?
Nah.
No.
Or would the effect just transfer?
it really doesn't matter if I have 1 or 2 because I don't attack twice. You know, I won't attack with both of them.
Right.
He hits with one and then he hits with the armor.
Exactly. I would never actually dual wield them. So
I
it's
just-
just details at this point.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter. Fashion into 2 hooks if you could.
I think that could be done. 500 gold up front.
Don, go ahead and
That's
take care of that for me.
Why your bank
Hey,
roll?
man.
Who's the guy with 50,000 gold and wishes?
Actually, 75,000, really. Yeah. It's only 50,000, so he still has enough left, you know, wish for something
More.
obscene, right?
You know, I really wish you didn't ask me that. Oh, no.
Shit. 2 wishes.
he says that. Girthley stops talking and just walks out the door.
Well, fuck. I'm the only one that got an item I have to goddamn pay for.
We have plenty of gold. I mean,
I
Jesus.
was going to say, Thingren also wanted to convert his sun sword into a great axe.
Yeah,
didn't he?
I was going to ask about that next. Yeah, is it?
How would that work though? Because
Tell
like,
Mr. Blinsky, can you bend light?
What do you know about plasma?
Much, young Padawan. Much.
I
Yeah.
don't know if an axe would be
Why? If a sword. It
right,
could
but
be-
so like if you think of it, right, you've got the handle, right, and then you ignite it, it's extending out in a line. It'd be kind of hard to make an axe with.
Maybe he could just like
You
make
make the
it
line just at
bigger.
the edge of the axe.
bigger
Right.
and like a little bit more stout, like a club.
Didn't you see
Yeah.
Star Wars where the guys had like the plasma axes?
No,
Yeah.
Holy
It's called
shit.
vibro swords or whatever.
well, those aren't real lightsabers though. Those are
What?
Well, the way I figure,
Oh my god. Did we just break
Can
down
Can
into
you
this?
make me a vibro sword?
you're molding the light into a saber. You can mold it into anything.
Yeah, it's just a
Did
matter
you
of
know
changing the output.
Did you know the original lightsabers had a big battery pack that they had to carry around?
yep.
Can you make it into like my name? So I can just like brand people with it.
Are we talking something similar to like this?
No.
I mean, that's just a concept art, but I mean, like,
Just a
is
light
that the look
axe.
you're trying to go for with your axe?
No,
Where'd you find
yeah.
that? That's
I
that's
just-
kind of
I just googled Star Wars axe, and it's like literally like right
Yeah.
there on the front.
yep, that's it. That's what they had. Similar to that, but you know, obviously.
The sun blade isn't technically a plasma blade. It's just
No, I mean it's
magical
magic.
light, right?
I could see about making it into a big ass glowing cock and balls.
Really?
Grim gets excited.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna keep my sword for now.
Okay.
I would like
I
to
don't-
rework the luck blade as a rapier. Can you do that?
That might be a.
You could wish for it.
Because you're talking about trimming down the blade in order to make it a rapier.
I mean, this
Oh.
thing could have been a rapier anyway.
Well, could have
But you
been.
had to choose a short sword.
Fair for everyone, because a rapier requires martial weapons, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you call it a rapier, then that's specifically like, oh, this goes just to you. Whereas the sword would be like
Yes.
anyone's fair game.
Grim's like, yes, it did go straight to me.
Yeah, it's fine. We could move on if it's too much of a.
Well, I'm just thinking like
Holy
he
crap.
he could. So Blink's gonna turn to you. I can make that a rapier, but there's a small chance it might break.
Nah.
Do you know how much a luck blade with one wish on it is worth?
A lot?
62,000 gold.
Jesus.
Where do you see that?
I'm looking it up on Forgotten Realms wiki.
So
Yours with 3 wishes is worth 142,000 gold pieces.
Phew, gotta hit the, I'm gonna throw that up on the H.
Yeah, you could retire
Sell
with that shit. Might be able to bribe Strahd to just let us go.
It's easier for all of us. Just let us leave. So Brinksy will tell you it'll take me a day to make the axe into the hooks for you, and like I said, 500 gold up front, and I'll get it done. And Piccolo's still off in the back with your doll, by the way.
I know.
What's your alignment, Don?
Neutral.
True neutral?
Yeah.
Why? What are you thinking?
I'm just wondering whether or not it'd be easier to just wish all of us out of this realm.
To where? Fucking
Back where we were.
Neverwinter? I mean, where are we going?
I mean, do we care about these people?
What if I wished us back into DDO?
Jesus.
Fucking weird.
A little bit, maybe.
I'm just playing devil's advocate.
We'll start playing WoW. The fuck happened?
All right, so 500, huh?
Yes.
No, we'll just go from this to Elder Scrolls.
No, don't even say
Is
that.
there any chance that Blinksy would let me watch the work being done?
You like to watch, huh?
Like a weird.
I noticed Blinksy wink at him when he says that.
I am a smith and I'm interested in learning to work with magical items.
You're a smith. I'm a Blinksy. Nice to meet you.
Uh-huh. You're a Blinsky, actually.
Blinksy.
I killed that tree.
So you see Girthy trying to count out 500, but he can't count. So he ends up putting a lot more down there.
When you put the money down, Piccolo comes out from the back, minus the doll, and starts counting out the money. He takes the 500, slides it up to the side, and gives you back the difference.
Can I reach the 500 gold from here?
I don't see why not.
I'm going to reach over there, grab the 500, and move it back towards us and say, Piccolo, you've got our doll.
The monkey just looks at you confused.
Don't act confused. I know you're smart. You took the doll. Go get it.
He grabs the doll from your pack and runs off. Before you even had a chance to realize what was happening, he just snatched it and took off.
You're making my dwarf freaking bristle.
That's a bad monkey. Bad monkey.
Monkey's got some really good sticky fingers.
Right? He's quick.
He's better at sleight of hand than Grim.
I'm walking in the back room.
You gonna walk in the back room?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception.
Oh, come on. No whammies, no whammies.
All the whammies.
Damn
You
it.
end up
Nice.
walking. So as you get to the back door, the room that leads into the back, you walk through it. The rest of the group hears the bell chime above the front door as you walk in through the front door.
Nice.
Blinksy just looks at you guys. Ah, Mr. Smith is back.
This place reminds me of a room in one of those Sierra Online games from the 80s. Just fucking bizarre.
Yeah, that's fitting.
Fucking Twilight Zone all over again.
So if you want to watch me forge this into hooks, I have no problems with that.
All right.
and we'll be needing those dolls back.
And Blakesy's gonna put his hand between you and the 500 and slide it onto his side, into his hand, or into his other hand, and he puts it off, behind the counter. You have to talk to the monkey. I don't know what Piccolo did with him.
I'm trying to scrape the coins back into my pouch, and they're kind of falling on the floor and bouncing everywhere.
I just watch him.
Piccolo comes back out and he helps you put the coins back in your
Can I grab
coin
the
purse.
monkey?
You can try.
I mean,
I need to roll.
roll me a sleight of hand check. The second you start reaching for him, he bounces off the other direction.
can you spank the monkey?
Roll me a dexterity save. A dexterity check.
No, I'm not going to spank the monkey.
Oh, God. Of course you did.
Oh.
Spank the monkey.
Give me my dolls, you little shit.
Hold on. Let me think of how to do this. That's acceptable for Twitch. You go to spank Piccolo
The
and
monkey.
end up with a handful of Girthly.
What? A natural 20? Shit.
Yep.
I think it would have at least been Myron.
You did the roll of 23.
Blinksy he watches the whole thing. If it's no fun, it's no Blinksy.
Can I take out my water skin and spray the monkey with holy water?
You can try. Sleight of hand check. Please roll a 1. You just end up like bathing Girthly.
No.
And the monkey's he's shut off back to the back room again.
Girthly does not like bathing.
Hey, talk to Thingrid.
He's going to look at Thingrid and just fucking hurt, It's all over his face.
And nudge Ren.
Trade.
And nudge Ren. You can talk to animals, right? Can you talk to the monkey for us?
He already speaks fluent to us.
That fucking monkey knows more words than Girthly.
Yeah.
Guarantee it.
I mean, the monkey's in the back room again. And Blinksy's going to take the axe. I'm assuming you gave the axe to him, right?
Sure.
And he'll snap the wood off the handle from the head and just kind of chuck the handle back towards you guys. Yours for whatever you want to do with it. He walks off to a side door that leads outside and to his forge in the back.
You can whittle the flute from that.
Is the handle still magical? Or should we just assume that the metal piece that it was attached to was?
Well, so I'm not sure because the part of it it's 2 parts, right? The blade does an extra 1d8 to plants, but the handle will do 1 point of damage to anybody not good aligned.
Yeah, you can carve a flute out of it, but you blow into it, you might get.
Or,
Get a
or
surprise.
bow or something. I see what he's saying, but
You get a shock.
I'm gonna grab the handle. Hey, Blinksy, how much would it cost to turn this into a stake?
Nice.
I mean, you have a blade, you can do it.
That's true.
Point. But I don't have a blade. I only have bases. I show him my maces. I'm like, I don't have a blade. How much will this cost?
Piccolo comes out and slaps you in the back of the head and goes back to the back again.
Did it?
I can very carefully whittle it with the sunblade.
sure one of us can loan you a short sword or
One wrong
something.
nick. No, don't you? I thought you had a dagger or something on you.
Me? No.
Yeah.
I've got a mace. I've got a light crossbow, and I've got the Mesa Disruption.
Don't
No,
have
I got-
5 blades.
Yeah, he's got.
Right.
Yeah. What do you want?
Can I borrow one of your blades?
Sure.
So while everyone is in there, I start Slowly
Well,
chipping away at the handle.
Blinksy and Thingren went outside to Thingren's forge, Blinksy's forge. I don't know what everybody else is doing besides you're now turning the wooden handle into a stake.
I was gonna see if I can get some more arrows and then see if I can purchase studded leather armor.
How much is studded leather?
45 gold pieces.
Yeah, he'll provide you with whatever arrows and studded, and he'll be able to give you studded leather armor.
I'm gonna go out to the forge too.
Okay. So Blinksy will tell you guys it's going to take him pretty much all night to get these to properly craft the axe head into 2 hooks. So he tells you you're more than welcome to stay around and watch. It's up to you.
Bro, can I make a quick trip over to the inn and see if I can refill my wine keg hat?
I know I'm going to regret this, but yes, you can try and go get it refilled. I just know I'm going to regret this. I feel the regret already.
Let's do it. I piss in the well.
I fucking knew it.
I'm obviously going with them to refill mine as well.
Oh, the names are still... Oh, because I have to delete all the stupid tokens and re-add them. Yeah, well, I won't worry about it for now. Okay, so you guys, you're going back to the inn. Is anybody else going with them?
I got nothing going on.
Yeah.
I'll follow.
Miriam?
I will go with them as well.
Okay. So you guys get back there. Put you all outside. Actually, I'm going to do like this. Oh, damn it. I have to go through and save that. Okay. I'll work on that tomorrow. To make sure your names aren't popping up.
That's fine for now.
Okay. So, do what you guys want to do.
I cannot move my token. Never mind. I'm using the wrong thing.
I sit at the table, pull out my water skin that I sneakily filled with wine back at the winery. Take a couple sips. Oh, I go back to full health because of that long rest, right?
Yeah, everybody's back to full health.
Okay.
You
Forgot to...
hold on. You do what now? You stole wine?
No, I filled my one of my water skins with wine while we were at the winery. Did that while no one was looking because I didn't want to appear.
So you stole wine?
Much.
No, they let us have wine.
Sounds like something would affect your alignment.
Evil.
Chaotic evil.
They let us drink while we were staying the night. Remember?
No, let
But-
me drink.
But can clerics
Just told me
drink?
not to.
God, it's so
I
disappointing.
have a keg on my head and I'm
Yeah.
As Girthly and
glancing
Thingren
at you
enter with the
disapprovingly.
as Girthly and Thingren enter with the kegs on their head, Danica, who's behind the counter, who you've both dealt with multiple times, drops the glass that's in her hand and just looks stunned. Upon hearing this, Erwin comes running out from the back. He gets to about right here, sees you two with the mini kegs on your head, and just stops in his tracks. His jaw almost hits the ground.
I straighten my back and square my shoulders and just sort of strut around a little bit, drinking my wine, letting him take it in. Yeah, shirt cocking
That's shirt cocking.
it. Yeah, peacocking it.
There he goes. What's the strength check for? Or strength save?
I was just checking to make sure that was working.
Oh. He's gonna... They're both gonna look at you just unable to, like, fathom what the hell's going on the top of your head. Eventually, Erwin's gonna be like, gentlemen, you realize you have barrels on top of your head, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Special made.
What's the thing there coming out of the barrel?
Spigot.
Sucking tube.
Yep. Better, yeah. We're still naming the parts.
Patent pending.
He's gonna point at patent pending. He's gonna point at Girthley, who's got the little piece at the front that's blocking his view from the top there. What's that part do?
Keeps the sun out of my eyes. Better for hooking.
Bird shit keeps it from falling on your face.
Right, no birds here, though. No birds.
No birds.
As Girthley burps up a feather. Where did you guys get those?
We made them.
And can I have one? And Danica elbows him in the chest.
Well,
500 gold.
yeah, that is about what it costs. That's selling it to you, that's just cost of parts.
500 gold. That's all?
Yeah, that's it.
Danica elbows him again. He's kind of like, woman, stop it. Stay here a minute, guys. And Erwin walks off. Danica's like, what can I do for you two idiots this time?
Do you have any Red Dragon Crush?
Oddly, yes.
Do you do free refills?
No. We are not 7-Eleven. No. No, we don't have free refills on drinks here. This is a pub. I have to make money.
Fair enough. I need you to fill this up with Red Dragon Crush, please.
Mm-hmm.
And
two.
So as you guys take the hats off of your head and put them on the counter, you notice that the counter looks like it buckles a little under the weight, and she kind of looks back and looks at you, looks back at the barrels and the counter, and how are you two walking like this? And she'll grab one. She grabs one of the hats and takes it over to a barrel in the corner.
Girthley stands up and he just starts putting one foot in front of the other to demonstrate how he does it.
And she fills it up, and she's sitting there for a minute, and after about 3 minutes she brings it back, kind of struggles with it, like sloshing around. You can hear it moving. She's like, and she slams it down to the top of the counter. Things are heavy. You guys are crazy. And she grabs the other one, goes back, and she starts the process again. As she's filling the second one, Erwin walks back out.
Really, you got to learn to drink it at the same speed that your muscles are getting fatigued from the weight.
Great. Now we're explaining physics.
You've done the science.
Erwin walks back out. Gentlemen, you said 500 gold for one of those?
Yes, sir.
He throws a bag on the counter. It slides against your barrel. She turns around. She turns around. Erwin. Huh?
What is 4 to 6 business days?
4 to 6. Does that include shipping and handling?
Yeah.
Girthley's gonna squat so that his head is on level with the bar, and then just slide the keg straight on top of his head.
She's still filling yours back up, but she'll bring it back over and see you sitting there. She's like, and slammed it down in front of you. That's 20 gold each.
That's cheap.
Yeah, all right, I'll pay it.
I take the pouch that he gave us and I hand her the pouch.
I take the pouch from him.
She grabs the whole pouch real fast. Thank you.
I look over at Thin Grin for his approval.
I pat him on the shoulder. What's the guy's name again? Erwin?
Erwin,
we're in town for another day. We'll be over at Mr. Blinsky's.
Blinksy, I know him well.
Yeah. You can talk to her if you want to bring us the gold. We'll be there.
He just waves, and he looks over at his wife, and she just eyeballs him. Like, no. You get a sneaking suspicion that she'll beat him senseless before she lets him give you 500 gold for the hat.
I like walk backwards, making eye contact with him, arms out, while I'm like taking huge gulps from my wine hat. I'm living in the future, man.
like come get it.
It's great up here. Come on.
Oh my god. Okay.
Classic.
So you're done here then?
Yep, back to Blinksy. I want to camp out there while he's working, watch him do that.
Okay.
If anybody else wants to stay, they can. Otherwise, whatever y'all want to do.
So what does everybody want to do?
So we're staying for the night, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not much of a choice since you have to if you want to get the hooks set up right for Girthly.
I'll wander the town nearby the workshop and help out people in need.
Okay, so kind of like a mission type thing, just out helping the injured or pulling down the dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else?
I think I'm just gonna go back to the church and just retire in the church.
Oh, okay. Grim, anything special, or you're just hanging out with the guys?
No, just hanging.
Okay, so you're out there all night with Blinksy. Piccolo comes out occasionally, brings out water, stuff like that. You watch as Blinksy is able to melt down the axe head without destroying the magic that's inside of it. And he kind of helps you to understand what he's doing. He's given direction as best he can. He's not used to explaining to people how he does things. He then reforges it into the hook, and he uses Girthly's current hooks as a cast model. Just so he has an understanding of how to put it together and how to make it look right and what have you. Same thing he did when he made the silver hooks. He then hands dawn comes up. He finally finishes. They're cooled. They're ready to go, and he hands them to Girthly, or hooks them to Girthly. How do you want to word that? I don't know. And as far as you can tell, as you're kind of inspecting them, they look like they still contain their magical property.
Grab them with my teeth and affix them to my modular stump.
Try them out on an oak tree.
Yeah, right. Go try and chop a tree down.
I mean, there are some trees here.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
All right, make me an attack roll.
Shouldn't you roll initiative against the tree first?
Pretty sure the tree's gonna lose. Crushing?
So I'd have an extra what, like 2d6 or 2d8?
1d8, I think it does to plants. Right?
9 damage.
Yeah, roll the 1.
Yeah, 1d8 slashing. So you go out there and you test it against a tree, and as you go to hit the tree, it's a decent sized tree. I'm trying to think of a good comparison, but I'm like redwood. No, those are usually pretty big.
The biggest.
Yeah, well, yeah. You splinter
Of all the trees.
It's a pine. You splinter the tree, and it literally just topples over. And you feel like the magic had a little bit to do with that.
Mm-hmm. All right. I grunt in satisfaction.
Blinksy smiles. He'll wave to you guys. Just remember, guys, if it's no fun, it's no Blinksy. And he goes back inside.
Ugh.
All right. Mission accomplished.
They took my freaking Strat doll.
Oh yeah.
Never even got to mock Strahd with it.
We have his mother's hand still.
That's
oh
true.
God, I forgot about that shit. Jesus.
All right, we could go.
Wave at him
Oh
with
my
it.
God. Wave at him with. Just wear it like a glove.
Slap the straw doll with his mom's hand.
Could do some XXX stuff with it, but I won't say it.
Spank the monkey with
Get-
Straw's
get-
mom's hand.
Getting a handful of Girthly.
Wow, that's just a horrible sentence.
Went to spank the monkey, but instead got girthy.
A handful of Girthly.
That's horrible. That's horrible. That's funny, but it's horrible. Okay. So Rin and the useless sorcerer are at the church still sleeping. I don't know what Miriam's up to. I'm guessing still pulling bodies down.
I'd say closer to nighttime, I head back to the church.
Okay, so the three of them are at the church.
Guess we'll go back there, maybe take a nap while everybody's still sleeping,
All right.
just to avoid exhaustion.
Right.
And then, I don't know, do we need to end there?
I would say call it a night at that point, yeah. So you guys get back to the church. You go to lay down, and you look over and you see Miriam, Rin, and Zinbei's packs there. And on top of Miriam's pack is the Strahd doll. And that's the last thing that you see, Thingren, before you guys fall asleep for the night.
I feel like that would wake me the fuck up.
Right.
I think I only need 4 hours.
All right, guys. So we'll call it a night here. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to go do my good nights to everybody.
All right.
Okay, so did you end up making